Do you hear that? My sanity about to break while everyone I know's out. On a trip, on a boat, on a lake. I'm tired of feeling all FOMO, babe. I don't even care if we stay home. Put our to-do list on ice. Crank the AC to 79 and make a little island right here. And there ain't a palm tree in sight, but there's not a cloud in your blue eyes. If we need a drink, I'll be the bartender. I got a fifth of Patron and a blender, baby. Slipping on a swimsuit is overrated. We don't need a beach to get a half naked. Life's too short, let's not waste it. Cause paradise is wherever we make it. Paradise is wherever we make it. Till the sun's up Monday, we'll tell our phones, do not disturb. I got my straw hat, babe. And you can finally pull the tags on your Tommy Bahama shirt. Blue crush up on the 85-inch sound machine when we wanna hear the ocean. I think everything we need is right here. And there ain't a palm tree in sight, but there's not a cloud in your blue eyes. If we need a drink, I'll be the bartender. I got a fifth of Patron and a blender, baby. Slipping on a swimsuit is overrated. We don't need a beach to get a half naked. Life's too short, let's not waste it. Cause paradise is wherever we make it. Paradise is wherever we make it. Oh, this view of you, it's got everything I need. Yeah, the rooms, they're cheap. And if we don't wanna, we don't ever, ever, ever have to leave. Yeah, there might not be a palm tree inside, but there's not a cloud in your blue eyes. If we need a drink, I'll be the bartender. I got a fifth of Patron and a blender, baby. Slipping on a swimsuit is overrated. We don't need a beach to get a half naked. Life's too short, let's not waste it. Cause paradise is wherever we make it. Paradise is wherever we make it. AC to 79. Paradise is wherever we make it. Do you hear that? My sanity about to break while everyone I know's out. On a trip, on a boat, on a lake. I'm tired of feeling all FOMO, babe. I don't even care if we stay home. Put our to-do list on ice. Crank the AC to 79 and make a little island right here. And there ain't a palm tree in sight, but there's not a cloud in your blue eyes. If we need a drink, I'll be the bartender. I got a fifth of Patron and a blender, baby. Slipping on a swimsuit is overrated. We don't need a beach to get a half naked. Life's too short, let's not waste it. Cause paradise is wherever we make it.
Good morning, guys. How are we? I was playing around with my settings for my stream deck. I'm monitoring the temperatures and whatever. Just playing around with that. There was kind of got carried away. Hope you're all well. Happy Monday, everybody. Steve, good morning. Chernobyl, good morning. Austin, good morning. How are we, guys? Good to see you all. We are jumping in some more vanilla. I think I've had enough of Banos. I think I've had enough of Banos. Oh, where are we? Should we jump in? I don't even know if I've got a light on. Let me have a look. I'm not sure what's going on.
Oh, this view of you, it's got everything I need. Yeah, the rooms, they're cheap. And if we don't wanna, we don't ever, ever, ever have to leave. Yeah, there might not be a palm tree inside, but there's not a cloud in your
I've chucked up the voltage of the power supply just to monitor that for a little bit, but it doesn't seem to be working. Doesn't seem to be wanting to go up at all. It's just sort of stuck. See this? Oh, perhaps it is just. Perhaps it is normal. Right, let's get in. I don't even know where we are. I don't even know if we got a life or not. We haven't. We're in Berezino. We are in good old Berry. How are we all this morning, guys? How was your weekend? I had quite a busy weekend. I spent the weekend going down a rabbit hole with the whole sim racing kind of deal. Yeah, it consumed my nights. It was consumed in the day by family stuff, and then consumed at night time with sim racing stuff. I'm not sure. I'm on the fence. What was? How, mate? I'm over here. How did they see me from over there? Like strength. What do you mean? Sorry, mate. I've forgotten what I said now. I've forgotten what I said. Still no Nero on. Sorting out the issues of the PC. I haven't given it that much thought, to be honest. Kind of blanked it out. Good morning, Hammy. How are we, dude? Talking of PC issues, how's those blue screens of death coming along, mate? Good morning, Jay. Good morning, good morning. Yeah, so I've been looking at... Chernobyl, I've been looking at iRacing and Le Mans Ultimate, and then you kind of get down the road of steering wheels and pedals, and then you get down into the road of rigs that you actually sit in, and then yeah, it's should we stick that on? I think we may as well, haven't we? Yeah. I may or may not have done a thing to fix... Oh, okay. Let us know, dude. What have you done? That's a switch. I know, right? I know, mate. I know. I know. It was... I completely forgot about the thumbnail this morning. Sorry, over the weekend. So that thumbnail was quickly rushed this morning, that was. I don't even know what the title is. Oh yeah. Definitely not a DayZ Switch 2 adventure. So what have you done, Hammy? Come on. What have you done? Yeah, I couldn't be asked to look for a Switch 2 PNG this morning. I just put in Switch. And when I did it, I thought, oh, should I select the Switch 2? I was like, nah, it'll be fine. Don't worry about it. I may have totally ignored cheaper fix option went... Oh, dear. What is... Oh, what is... You haven't bought yourself a new build, have you? I mean, that's one end of the scale, isn't it? A complete new PC. That's like completely the opposite end of the scale to where you should have been, Hammy. What have you done? Have you just gone out and bought a PSU with you? Okay, okay, not that expensive. Okay, what have you done then? You've gone PSU, haven't you? Is that what you done? I reckon it is. And what have you got? Come on. Has it fixed it? You love how, bro, that you've taken all the attention off the... That's exactly what I want to be doing, Jay. Oh God, have you bought a graphics card? Is that what you done? It's always raining on DayZ. Good morning, OG. Happy birthday, sir. Happy birthday, OG. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear OG. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, OG. Happy birthday, buddy. I went for graphics card? Oh my God. Which one did you go for? And how much? Come on, Hammy. You gotta let us know now, dude. Come on. How much and what did you go for? Did you go 50 series or 40 series or what did you go for? Happy birthday, OG. Happy birthday, buddy. Happy birthday, mate. Oh, you want AMD? Oh, interesting. What made you go AMD, mate? Is that... Mate, I have no idea where that card sits in the whole grand scheme of graphics cards. I have no idea. You're gonna have to help me out with that one. Happy birthday, OJ. Much love, dude. Happy birthday, buddy. How sour food? We need food and water. So what is a AMD RX 9060 XT equivalent to? Nails and nothing. I don't think anyway. Nothing. So, by the sounds of it, Hammy's had an expensive weekend. I need to know how much you spent, mate. I need to know what the equivalence is. I need to know what a 9060 XD is equivalent to. I'm not too geared up. I'm not too clued up on the whole AMD cards. Yeah, can we take that? Yeah. Oh, was that rangefinder? We missed that, didn't I? So it punches high against... Does it? Nice, dude. 50-60. Holy... smokes. Nice one. Hell yeah. How much that set you back, Cammy? Come on, you can tell me. I mean, he's got to be up there, isn't he? I don't know. Like, what's a 5660 worth? Yeah, I was gonna say, I reckon 800 quid. I reckon 800 quid. Come on, Amy. Come on, let us know. 400 quid? Wait, what? Man, that's a bargain. Man, I didn't even see you for £400. That was double that. Damn, we got an absolute steal of a graphics card. So do we think that's fixed it? Well, I mean, I hope it's fixed it for £400. So what made you narrow that down to the graphics card or the what did you say? PSU or graphics card? What made you? How come you narrowed it down to that, mate? We need the rundown because I cannot be asked with my intermittent issues with the. When my PC, I can't be asked with that. Like I'm monitoring the temps. Well, I'm monitoring the monitoring the I think it's just stable. Okay, I think. All right, I'm monitoring the voltage on the PSU. So I don't know. 50, 60 only goes up to 800 if it's for the ace guy. Yeah, just benchmarks today. Passed all tests, no errors. Nice, dude. So what were the errors you were getting? Was it just like sploos? Were you like completely getting blue screens? I'm always intrigued how people narrow down. I'm always intrigued. Always. But nice work, Hammy. Nice work, dude. I wanna get off me. Nice work, mate. Your GPU's how much? Hell yeah. That's why I wanted that. Chuck that in there. And take that. Lovely. Now we can come in. Nice work, Hammy. Nice work, dude. Well done on the detective work. GG's, mate. Now, if you can pop round my house and sort out my issues, that would be grateful. I don't know. I don't even know what's the matter with mine. You know what? I'm getting to a point where I just don't. I don't care anymore. I'm like, if you wanna restart on me, restart, whatever. Basically, look at my budget versus performance. The compared AMD scored comparable. Yeah, I've noticed that with AMD, mate. AMD just kind of when you compare the AMD to Nvidia, yeah, they tend to do very well, mate. So have you had to download the AMD software? I'm sure you've had to. I hate all that. I hate the fact that when you buy a graphics card, oh, by the way, you need a software. Oh, Bammers don't need nothing. I was getting Bluetooth towards the end of last week. I was getting 5 or 6 a day. Wow. Wow, dude. Yeah, that was yeah, that's not good, is it? That is not good, mate. I'm glad you've got it fixed. I'm glad you got it fixed. Because there is nothing worse than PC problems. How much to buy my PC? Well, I've got a Corsair. Start with a PSU. I got a Corsair 1600i. AX, no, an X600i power supply. They're fetching about 500 quid-ish, roughly. I've got a Ryzen 9 5950X. I have no idea what they're fetching now. I have an RTX 3090, the original OG one. It's like 24 gigs of RAM. That's the one, Trav. And then we've got a Asus ROG X570F gaming motherboard. So yeah, it's probably not worth as much as I paid for it. I don't know, a grand or two, perhaps a grand, perhaps, I don't know. But the thing is, I couldn't. It would cost more than a grand to replace it, you know. Oh no, drained, Paul. As mate trades, yeah, mate. I wouldn't sell it though. I wouldn't, because it would cost me more to replace. And like, I'm. Do we need those? We probably do, don't we? Let's get rid of the glass bowl. Led me to the power issue, GPU issue. So decided GPU is more likely CPU issues. That's, yeah. That's what worries me, Hammy. With the issues that I have, is that P issues don't tend to go wrong that often, especially when, like, I think my power supply, I think it's platinum or something. It's got all like the gallium nitrate diodes in it or whatever. I just think I don't know. Because what baffles me in the missus, right, is that the fact that I can stream for 7 hours, right, and not have an issue. Nothing, right? And then I can stream for an hour and a half, and it restarts on me. Which I'm then kind of thinking, you know, I just think, like, I'm not technically minded. But I just think, like, how is it not more sort of more reliable than that, you know? I don't know. But yeah, GG's, Hammy. I'm glad you've sorted your issues, mate. I really am, because there's nothing worse than PC issues when all you want to play is, when all you want to do is play. Oh, Trav, I know, mate. I've checked, mate. I checked the BIOS the other day, mate. It's not, but I've checked the BIOS. I'm on the original update. What I reckon, mate, is right, is I think it's update related. Either the BIOS is conflicting with the NVIDIA update, or the NVIDIA is conflicting with the chipset driver update, or the BIOS update is conflicting with the chipset driver update. I don't know. But I just wish it was more. I haven't updated my CPU. No, I haven't. England play on Wednesday, mate. I've got no idea, dude. No idea. I've because I don't watch TV. I've not seen no games on. Had some inconsistent issues for a couple of weeks. Got worse last week. Oh, okay, so yours actually got your issues then, Hammy. They got gradually worse then. Made it my, yeah, mate, but I did that for the Ryzen, mate. Have I not? when you say update, have I don't think I've ever updated my CPU. I don't think I have. You mean update the firmware for it, Trav? Yeah, mate. Yeah, I'm not one for the apps and stuff and the software. I do it via I do it manually. How have I missed that, baller? How have I missed that out? Eh? Was it Ryzen 9 5960X? Sorry. How have I missed that out? How have I missed that out? Yeah, mate, I've never... Yes, it wants me to download the software, so it won't allow me to... Let's go on to drivers. AMD Ryzen Master, that's the software that is. Yeah, the Ryzen Master is the software in it. Yeah, I don't want that. How have I missed that out? Hey. Yeah, the Ryzen Master's a software. I don't want the Master. Yeah, mate, I don't. I leave it all standard. I had the Corsair software, and mate, it just takes up it takes up too much room. AMD. So I've done my chipset drivers. Oh, I can do it there. Can't I, Ryzen? How have I missed this out, peeps? Ryzen 9 9000 series. I think I may have done it once, you know. 9000 series. No, it's a 5000 series 5950X. How have I missed it? I think I may have. But what I'm seeing, it just wants me to download the Ryzen software. I'm gonna have a look at that later. It wants me to download the Ryzen software, and I won't be doing that. I think I may have updated the drivers once for the chip for the for the chipset. I update. Hang on a minute. No, what the chipset drivers though? What are the chipset drivers? Because I update them. Oh my, I'm so confused now. Yeah, you can update for the PC fan speed and light apps. I'm new to PC. Yeah, mate, I don't tend to download the software. I tend to do it all via installers. Yeah, chipset is motherboard. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, it is. I think I may have updated my Ryzen chipset or updates once before. I remember going through all that from what I've just looked at. But I don't want to. Yeah, chipsets on the yeah. Hey Wesley, how you doing, mate? Good to see you, dude. Good morning, mate. I don't want, right? Processors. Ryzen 50. Oh, I've got the 5950X. But it wants me to download the Ryzen Master software. I'm not going to do that. Yeah, I'm not going to do that. They shouldn't be allowed to do that. They shouldn't be allowed to make you download the software you don't want to. I wonder if that's our issue now. I wonder. Digitrav, yeah. I'm not one like I haven't got the Nvidia app. I download the drivers via the installer. Same with the graphics drivers and everything like that. Yeah, I wonder. Cheers, Trav. That I think I've done it once, but I don't know. I can't remember if I did it via the app, the software installer, or did I find a way of doing it manually? I'm not sure. I remember looking at it. I remember looking for that list of drivers, and I think I've done it once. Yeah, I'm wondering if I can get... I wonder if I can get the... I need to have a look at it, Trav. I need to see if I can just get the driver... installed on its own without the chipset... without the... Asus motherboard. Yeah, what am I looking at? Yeah, what did I just look at? Yeah, it's a good. Let me have a think. Hang on. Yeah, that's not bad. Because we just been looking on Asus X570X. As you can see, I've got my bloody He's hot. I've got him hot barred differently. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Drivers. Chipset, audio, VGA. No. The only drivers it's given me via the Asus ROG motherboard is LAN driver, chipset, which I've done, the audio driver, and the VGA. That's graphics card, isn't it? That's a hell of a download. The VGA download. Jesus. That's almost a gig. What the hell? Jesus. $800 meg. Chipset is the CPU and VGA is the old cores before. So I've done the chipset. I've done the chipset drivers. Hang on. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. I think I found them. Validated since BIOS. I'm gonna have to have a look at that when I come off later. Yeah, that's I don't know. That's it's an interesting one. Yeah. That is an interesting one. Now it's going to fall off of the well. Because it does feel like a driver update to me. Because I can go months and months and months, right? I can download, you know, I can update my BIOS, I can update the chipset drivers, I can update graphics card drivers and everything else. And it can be fine for 6 months. And then I download another driver. And then I get the random restarts again. It feels more like a driver update than it does for anything else personally for me. Because I find it bizarre how I can go like 6-7 hours streaming with no issues. And then I can stream for an hour and a half and it'll go off. Or restart. It's bizarre. I need to change some clothes here, don't we? My character's a little cold. Are we still probably damp all over, aren't we? Yeah, I one of the things that really frustrate me is the fact that I know for a fact, right, that I know someone, right, that have never updated their BIOS. They've never updated the chipset drivers, never. And they can go years without having no issues at all. Which is one of the things that I find really, really bizarre. Like some people never update nothing. Chipset drivers, nothing. You know, they'll do the graphics card driver, and that's it. And the Windows, that's it. It won't do nothing else, you know. Like they've never been into the BIOS to update BIOS or nothing. And their PC runs perfect. Which is, I find that quite annoying. Oh no, we don't want that, do we? Yeah. But I probably suspect that if I have to download the Asus software to install the to install a driver, I won't be doing it. I'm not one of these that like software on my PC. You know, unless you have to have it, then that's different. But I think we should all have a choice. Like I uninstalled the Nvidia app. That Nvidia app, by the way, is 5 gig it took up on my PC. Yeah. Change our clothes today a bit, am I already? I think we just need to change our shoes and I think we'll be good then because we're not wet then, are we? Bag's a little wet. Hand's a little wet. You get that bag from across there. Don't know why I picked up a sporter. Let's lock him in here. So, Hammy, I'm really glad, mate, that you've sorted yours out, dude. Where did you get it from, mate? In the end, you grabbed a card on Amazon, or did you use? Or who did you use? And GG's, by the way, mate. I hope that's fixed it for you. I really do, because PC issues are the absolute worst, aren't they? Amazon, yeah, quickest and cheapest. Yeah, exactly, mate. Exactly. You can get it next day. How did you update your driver for that, mate? Do you have to download the AMD software for that? I think we're gonna go out towards Krasno, you know. Go and see what's going on that way. Yeah. Got a dry mouth. Let me have a drink, hang on. Yeah, so the weekend I've been looking at sim racing. And went down a rabbit hole. Use DD to install all drivers, use AMD software to install. Yeah, exactly, mate. Yeah, it was similar to what I did, Hammy. I downloaded the update I wanted first. Yeah, downloaded DDU first. Downloaded the driver that I wanted. I didn't use the software, I got the driver. Then disconnected from the internet. ran DDU in safe mode, then come out of it, still disconnected from the internet, then downloaded the new driver and did it that way. Yeah. It's got a ball ache, innit? And then removed DDU then. But yeah, GG's, mate. GG's. I got a fucking next door's dog barking. How inconsiderate. My PC has no overclock and all. Yeah, no, I can't do no overclock, and I've not done none on my graphics card. I can't do none on the RAM. Yeah. So now I can play. So I can start playing overclock again. Oh, okay. Yeah. May not need it. Yeah, you may not, mate. The only overclocking I've done is I enabled well, it's not overclocking really. I enabled resizable bar. That's the only thing I've done. But I can't run XMP because of the little darlings that built my PC used the incorrect RAM in there, so I can't do XMP. Yeah, but I don't know that I don't think I need to personally. I won't touch you overclock and underpower. Yeah, Trav, it's something I thought of doing, mate. Is undervolting it. See people doing that if you're having sort of random restarts. I've seen people they do that. They undervolt the GPU. Seen them do that. But I wouldn't be surprised if we get a restart today. I would not be surprised at all. I can just feel it, and I guarantee it will happen. It will happen within the hour. I think it happens at about sort of like an hour and a half mark into the stream. An hour and a half to about an hour and 45. We shall see. I mean, we could go down the coast. I mean, we don't have to head over to Krasno. No, unless we head over to Krasno and then we'll have a look there. Oh, I got you. I think you can do something like that in the Nvidia app as well, Trav, I think. Like, I've often thought, is it DayZ that's giving me the random restarts? Because I kid you not, it always happened around the DayZ update. I kid you not. It was one thing that crossed my mind, but it's I think it's probably more coincidence than yeah. But yeah, they're not nice, are they? These issues, they're not nice at all. And I think you can spend more time going down a rabbit hole. And then I don't know what it is for you lot, but oh yeah. You know, for the last sort of, I don't know, last 12 months consumed my life. And it's mentally draining. Mentally draining. It's not good. Because I don't think I've had 12 months free of no issues with this PC. And when I mean issues, I mean, you know, the random restarts or the lights on the graphics card or something. It like Chris was saying last week, everything points towards the graphics card. But sorry, to the PSU. But there's a little bit of me that just thinks that, is it driver related? I don't know. I don't know. Because I know what I would like to do. So a new PSU, right, is going to cost me, I don't know, 150, 200 quid-ish, roughly. Right? I've been looking at sim racing rigs over the weekend, and steering wheels and pedals, and I know where I'd prefer to spend my money, because we don't even know if it's going to be the PSU. Do you know what I mean? We don't even know for sure. I pick up a... I thought I did. Oh no, it was the it was the magazine that I thought was the, you know, oh no, wasn't it? I tell you what, though, I had enough of Banov. Hang on a minute. Has my system been restarted in the last couple of times, or just freezing? We had a mixture of both things. We didn't we? Yeah. What color lights are on the GPU? No, they're just normal white ones. You know where your 6+2 connector goes into your graphics card. I don't know why I picked those up. I've got rags. Yeah, you know where your 6+2 power connectors go into the graphics card. So I've got 3 lights on each. So I've got 3 separate power cables that I put in that goes into the graphics card, and I've got lights on each of those. And I'm pretty sure it's red, and they flash. Yeah, they don't. Yeah, they're not solid. They flash. Now, it's not done that in a while, Trav. It's not done that in about... Jesus. Just 5 chilling out there. Flashing red, yeah. So it's not done that for a while. The last time I did it was probably about 4 months ago. And I changed out the power supply the power supply 6+2 cables. And it's not done it since. Well, I thought it was PSU, mate. I thought it was PSU. I really thought I did, but then I changed out the power. I've changed out the 6+2 connectors. I changed all 3, and it's not done it since, because yeah, that's where we're kind of that's the kind of road we're going down, Trav. I don't know how much of the conversation you heard on Thursday. But about, I don't know, 8 months ago, what I was doing was I was swapping out. So what I was doing when I was getting the lights flashing on the graphics card, I was switching out the 6+2 connectors on the graphics card, just switching them around to see if the light would follow the lead around, and the light was following the lead, right? So we switched out all the free power leads, and it's not done it since. But yeah, we've been, I don't know, last 12 months, last 2 years, I was sort of 80% confident that it is a power delivery issue. So I don't know how much of the conversation you heard last week, but yeah, that's where we kind of are, mate. That's where we've kind of been for the last, I don't know, 12 months, 2 years. All the various problems I've had. So yeah. No. But yeah, it's just how we fix it. Oh, for fuck's sake, without spending a great deal of money. That is the $64 million question, that is. So yeah, so we think between a few of us, we have narrowed it down to the power supply. Look, we're Lego, no worries. No worries, OG. Appreciate the look, buddy. Have a good rest of your day with your Lego, mate. Have fun. Remember, put it in the Discord. Cheers, dude. Give me moldy piss. Why is anybody camping in the PD? I hate it when it does that. Did we all just see that? I hate it. It does it all the time. He's still on the World Cup, really? Oh wow, okay. Yeah, good luck with that, dude. And I'll see you in a bit, OG. Enjoy your Lego build, mate. I think we might stay. I think what we'll do, we'll head over to Krasno and then head down the coast, maybe? I'm not sure. Well, I'll take all the ranks out of that. Because the only thing we haven't ruled out, Trav, is... So while we're 80% sure that it's a power delivery issue, we don't know if it's a power strip issue that is knocking the power off, or if it's a plug in the wall issue that the graphics card's drawing too much and the power supply is... Sorry, the graphics card's is drawing too much, and then the power strip is sort of not like having a bit of a mini trip, but without tripping. If that makes sense. Yeah. Do I really need to, you know what? I never pick up the rack, you know. Let's go with the rack a bit, I think. So yeah. Because if I bought a If I bought a 2-meter kettle lead, that's what we call these in the UK. If I bought a 2-meter kettle lead, and then how am I not seeing that, DayZ? I'd still have to buy surge protector to go in the wall. So, and I think the last time I looked, the surge protector in the wall, they're about 30-40 quid. So, you know, I'm 50 quid in the hole, say, before I've even, you know, just to sort of rule out that it maybe not be the. So yeah. But there's a little bit, there's a little bit of me that's kind of saying that it might be, it might be, there might be driver issue, you know, and I'm not one for wasting money. Talking of wasting money, you could waste a whole lot of money on sim racing, and when I mean waste, I mean it's worth it. I was watching some dude. Who was I watching? Watching some guy on a different app, and I don't know, I forget what they had, a steering wheel, a Moses steering wheel, and I think he said it was the R9, and oh my god, the feedback this guy was getting through the steering wheel. So when I say wasting money, I mean totally not wasting it, because it would be so valid. The flashing lights is more likely caused by PCU connectors. Yeah, so yeah, that's what we. So, so I don't know how much you know about the 30 series cards, Trav, but the 3090 in particular, is very, 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 very sensitive to voltage drops. Now, if the 3090s, it doesn't seem to be on any of the card, it just seems to be on like on the OG 3090. They're very sensitive to drops in voltage. Now that drop in voltage can be 0.5 of a volt. It can be nothing. And once it detects that sort of inconsistency, that drop in voltage, it chucks the lights on. Now you can download of course you can download software. You can download Asus GPU tweak. If you download the Asus GPU tweak, it's got they've got a switch in there because they know it's a common fault on the 3090s. It's called a voltage drop toggle switch or something. You toggle that off, so it prevents the lights from coming on. I've not done that, but I know people swear by it. So yeah. Which points towards the PSU again, see, you know. Yeah, cheers, OG. Thank you, mate. I'm sort of priming the missus up last night, showing her like the sim rigs and what have you. Before kind of dropping the price on her. But yeah, I think that is a pipe dream at the minute. But I don't know. I think I was sort of talking to Chris, and we were kind of saying that I think DayZ may have run its course. You know, I've hit a DayZ glass ceiling that I just cannot grow the stream anymore. I just can't. You know. Yeah. So we're looking at sim racing. I will turn the power down a little bit, but still get 200 plus frames. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't think it is. I'm not sure, mate. I'm not sure. It's one of those. Personally, it feels more like a graphics. For me, it feels more driver related than it does to hardware. But what do I know? You know, I'm not. And then you speak to others, they kind of say, no, it's definitely hardware. You know, it's definitely a power supply issue. But I don't know. I don't know. Like, I'm monitoring the voltage now, and it's sitting just under 12 volts. So, you know, and that's where it's been sitting for the last kind of, well, since I've started the stream. Yeah, 11.8 volts. I wish he heard me from across there. You already look a bit frisky to me. He's already wanged up. So yeah, I've been looking at all sorts. I was watching a guy on a different. Yeah, I did say there was someone here. I was watching a guy on another app play. He wasn't playing Le Mans Ultimate. He was playing Assetto Corsa, I think it's called. And oh my god, he was sitting in a rig. This guy was very much what Chris was sitting in. When was I watching him? Wednesday or Thursday? And the feedback that he was getting for the steering wheel was immense. And I was sort of chatting to him, sort of like between his races, and I was saying, you know, have you got force on the pedal? He said, oh yeah. He said, I've really got to put force on the pedal too. So not a, you know, and he was having to get up after each race to have a walk around. Like he was only having a race for I don't know 20 minutes, something like that. And then he was having 15 perhaps, 15 minutes perhaps. I think because he was doing 6 laps, and each lap was like 3 minutes or something, 15-20 minutes anyway. But anyway, and he was having to get up and walk around because of all the pressure on his arms, and he could really feel it. And yeah, the more I watched, the more I was kind of like, ooh, I kind of want to do this. Because I kind of feel that DayZ's just not doing it for us anymore. I just feel that, I don't know, if I come to the, I don't know, you know, I see people streaming DayZ, and they're streaming it less than me, and they're growing, and so I don't know, I think so, Trav, I think so, and I think that's why a lot of these people get sims. So once they're in that rig, you know, they're in the proper seat and they've got the driving position correct. I think that's why they go for the sim, right? Is because of all the, you know, they wouldn't have all that pressure on their arms and on their back and on the backs of their legs and stuff. And because you could. Because you would be sitting as you would be sitting in a car, right? And they could get your pedals adjusted. your steering, because I was sitting here this morning before I started the stream, and I was thinking like I could get a clamp for the desk and do it on the do it on the desk. I was thinking, but I think I'd have to be sat quite far away to get that that ideal position. I don't know, but it's something we're seriously looking at, because I don't know what the hell I gotta do to grow DayZ. I just can't get, I don't know. Did we did. Did I didn't. Oh, it did. It's on full auto. Lovely bammers. Lovely. So we've got no rounds in the BK, but we have got a full mag for the whatchamacallit, the little rack. How's my food? There is someone here, but I don't. They've probably gone up Gork away. Do we head up that way? Because I've got, so I'm in my own room here. See, I've got my own little stream room going on. I've got room in here for a racing sim. Oh, I just want you all to know that. All right. But I would need another monitor, because you'd have to get like a hub. You'd have to get like a USB hub controller as well, for all the different, USBs to go into. That'll just get another USB PCIe thingy, slotty thing for the motherboard. As you can see, I've given it a lot of thought. Because you can get these fold away, or you can get the fold away sim things, but I don't know how I feel about those. And then you can also get like an under desk kind of pedal, and it's like an under desk rig that you bolt your pedal and your wheel to. But then again, and then you sort of lock your wheels into the you lock two wheels into the sim then, so it doesn't move around. But I don't know how I feel about those. There's only one USB everything. I don't think there is, mate. I don't think there is. Not on the back of the wheels. I was looking at the Moser wheels, and they've got all the different connections on the back. I don't think there is, mate. I think you need a USB hub. But I could be wrong. I was looking at someone and they were like, because you need a USB for the pedals, you need something for the steering wheel. You got the Moser R5. Oh, okay. So what? So I was looking at someone, mate. I was looking at someone the weekend, right? Morning, misfits. How are we? Good morning. Good morning. I was looking at someone, mate. Oh, okay. Because someone was kind of saying, right, that they were buying the Moser USB hub to plug all the USB ports into. And I thought, oh, okay, I must remember that, because I'd probably want that as well. The port Ethernet cables. Yeah, what are those for? Oh, mate, mate, I must have, yeah. You're right then, Trav. I must have got it wrong, dude. Where's that? Or you're in front? Oh, I love a little miss like that. Gas and clutch plugs into the brake pedal and the one wire from brake into the sim base. Oh wow. Okay, it's not as extensive as I thought then. So why were they buying all the different? So why are they getting all the USB hubs then? Was that like that? Was that like for something completely different? What have we got here food-wise? I reckon this player's gone up to Gorka. Actually, you need a hub for the shifter. Oh, okay, shifter. Okay, that's okay. Right, okay, that makes sense now. That's why they've got the hub then. Got ya. See, I would need the handbrake and the gear shifter, as you call it. Oh, and all the accessories. Got ya. Gotcha. Right. Thanks, mate. Have you done sim? Have you done the racing? And you actually got to buy the clutch? Yeah, I see that. I did see that. Yeah, I saw that you can buy the pedal box with the brake and the accelerator, but then you can buy the add-on clutch pedal. Then I did see that, and then you just move all the pedals along. I did see that. I did see. I think it was the. Oh, what was I looking at? Trav. There was one wheel, mate. I think it was the. Oh, I forget what wheel it was. You can change. You can take out the 6 Allen keys on the front and change from like the GT style F1 style wheel and change it to like the more sort of rally wheel. I saw that too. But I don't know, mate. I'm just kind of. I don't know what we're gonna do yet, because it's kind of like I'm just playing with ideas at the minute, because I'm not sure DayZ's doing it for me anymore. You know, and I know that if you know if I was to switch games, then it would be, you know, I'd probably see a massive unsub. I think I'd see a massive wave of unsubs, I think. And I get it, you know what I mean? I get it, because people sub because, you know, they're here for DayZ, not to see the racing. And I get it, you know, I'm okay with that. Did they cut me? Oh no, I don't think they did today. No. We'll take the silencer though. Oh, we can't. We got about 6 million. I'm not sure our friend's gone this way, you know. No, I'm almost sure they haven't. Not got. Yeah, I've not got a lot of room here, really. I don't have a full sim. I just got the wheel, and you can put the aftermarket real drift wheel. Yeah, that's it. I see that. I see the you just remove the bolts on the little, you know, the Allen screws on the front, and just, which I thought was really good. Was that just on the half? I can't remember now. There's so much stuff I looked at the weekend. What am I keeping? That's a close range, because we haven't got a lot of room. Got no mags for that. At all. What's that going to take up? Take up that, innit? But yeah, it's just something I'm playing with at the minute. Trav, I don't know which direction I'm going to go in. Yeah, I don't know, mate. You know, whichever way I go down, I'm going to have quite a large outlay of money. I mean, I don't have to go that way to begin with. Do you know what I mean? I can buy a wheel and stuff, but I don't know. I don't know. Right. I could really do with... Time will tell me. And then you've sort of, you know, you then put that with the issues we've got going on, you know, with the PCs at the minute. You know, I could have a couple of £100 gone there, you know. So I don't know, mate. I don't think our friend got here. So not unless they've gone Krasno over or straight up to... I don't know. We'll go... Yeah, we'll go Krasno. Let's... Yeah, let's hit these up here. Play the Certo, yeah, mate. I looked at a Certo. I was looking at a Certo Rally. My God, dude, the graphics on that, they look insane. Look absolutely insane, dude. Yeah, that's what kind of puts me off as well, Brav. Is if you, let's say you got like an R5 or an R9 and you've got the feedback, say, and I was looking at these people they were putting like a bottle of water or a bottle of juice to their steering wheel and having it like at 50-60% with like 9 Newton meters of G-force, I think they were using the R9. And mate, it was they were doing everything they could to hold on to the wheel, and that was one thing that got to me, is that would absolutely rattle the absolute shit out your desk, wouldn't it? And your monitors and everything. It's too much. You can turn it down. Yeah, I see. You can turn it down in the is it Monzo Pit something software or whatever they've got? But what I like as well, Trav, is that you can sit in competitions and stuff. Because I've been watching Monzo Pit Home or something like that. It's called, isn't it? Pit Home or something like that. I've been watching a girl on another app, Racing F1 2026, and I think she's been streaming for about 3 weeks, right? And already she's up to something like 3,000 followers on this app. And She's got herself into a woman's F1 team already. And that's what I kind of want to do. Do you know what I mean? Something that I can get my teeth into. Do competitions and... I don't know, because it doesn't... I don't know. I don't know. As you can see, Trav, I've got a lot going on, mate. I've got a lot in my head. Mate, she is a good driver, though, Trav. She is a good driver. I don't tend to go for all that, mate. I don't, you know what I mean? Yeah, I don't tend to go for all that, but no, she's a good driver, indeed. Very good driver. And yeah, she's already got into the. I think she's driving for. I think she's driving for Cadillac. The Cadillac F1 team. How the? Oh, you're there, mate. But yeah, she is a good driver. Very, very good. I mean, she's also a great streamer. Also a great streamer. And you know, when you're just watching a streamer, and you think, okay, they're gonna be big. You know when you feel that, Trav. I was watching her the other day when I first come across. I was like, oh my god, she's just got that. She's just got that. She's just got that all, mate. You know. And but yeah, I kind of I wouldn't mind doing a bit of that, you know. But I don't know, mate. I'm kind of. Oh, and yeah, no, I know you didn't mean that in a bad way, mate. I know that. Is that Zed's that down the foot? It was a guy then. But yeah, yeah, I wouldn't mind trying a bit of that, mate. Do you know what I mean? But yeah. How far are those? 200 meters. Yeah, I got a lot on, mate, at the minute. As you can tell, Trav, got a lot going on upstairs, and I can't quite. Yeah. What's one right now in real time? Nice, dude. What's her name? The one I'm watching, I think her name is oh, something Fire. Casual Fire, her name is. And she's one of these, right, mate? Isn't it? Thank you, mate. Yeah, the girl I'm watching, her name is... Oh, they've gone up that way to Gorka, or... Back of the castle, perhaps? Her name is Casual Fire. I was watching her yesterday, right? And she's quick, and she doesn't realise she's quick. She was setting pole positions, and her lap wasn't that. It was tight, eh? But there was, you know, and she was saying that there was room for improvement, and there was room for improvement, and she's quick. She doesn't realise she's quick, and she was setting these times like, Jesus, that was a nice lap, and like there was the odd sort of going off the rails in line and stuff. And I think another, you know, more practice, and I think she could be quite the racer. And I think that's why she's been picked up for this team. They've taken one look, they've taken one look at her and thinking, right, okay, she's a really, really good streamer. You know, she's got that aura about her as well. That. You know, she comes across really, really good. And then she's setting these blistering times as well in quali, and you're thinking, oh, okay. You know, so they've taken a look at that and thinking, right, let's get her on board before Or someone else does. You know what? I've not got rounds for that anyway. So is there one in it already? No. It kind of feels like that. It does feel like that sometimes. OG, it does, mate. Oh, it's come. That Zed's tracked me across here. Do we need the suppressor? No, it does feel like that a lot of the times, OG. I feel it's also quite crippling as well, mate. I don't. YouTube doesn't allow. Links. Pop it in the general, mate, or self promotion, Trav. Or there's, you can either put it in self promotion or what to watch, whatever really. Yeah, in the Discord, mate. Yeah. Put it in what to watch or self promo, whatever you want to put it in, mate. It's yeah, mate, it's crippling a lot. You know, you spend more time thinking about stuff than you do actually doing stuff, and mate, it's crippling because you end up not doing nothing, but you've spent the last couple of days just, you know, it's been consuming your mind, and you end up doing absolutely nothing, mate. Yeah. So I'm not quite sure what direction to take the streaming, because DayZ's just not doing it anymore. Yeah, actually I can. Oh, Doris. Oh, that Pico. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, no worries, dude. Put it in general or self promo or something like that. Yeah, no worries, dude. Yeah, I was looking at the graphics, Trav, on Assetto Rallying. Holy balls, dude. It's like someone else. Would have clipped it in 4K, but it would be 5 gig. Yeah, that's the thing, isn't it? Yeah, GG's, dude. Yeah, put it in. We'll have a look at that later, because graphics on Assetto Rally and are just absolutely insane. There's that, and there's that. Put in self promotion, no worries, dude. Cheers. Appreciate that, buddy. Yeah, it's yeah. You know, I really admire these people that just do it. I'm kind of thinking how, you know what I mean? And of course, they've obviously thought about it as well, but, you know, by the time I thought about it and thought about it a bit more and sat on it and let it, you know, stew and thought on it a bit more and then thought about all the pros and cons and, oh, you can't do that because of this, or you can't do that because of that, or... And then your brain's like, well, don't do it then. You're like, oh, okay. Yeah, whatever. Okay, I'm not going to do it then. It's, yeah. It's not good. It's not good. I do wish I was more impulsive. Take the reins of that for the oh yeah. Yeah, I kind of wish I was more impulsive, but unfortunately I'm not. I'm just not that guy. Because it's going to cost me, right? So the game, I think the game's on sale in a minute. So the game's going to cost you, what? 30 quid, I think it is at the minute. Game's going to cost you 30 quid, right? And then the game's got... Le Mans Ultimate's got a subscription-based thingy going on. You don't have to have it, but I think it opens up more races or something. I don't know. That's 30 quid for the year, which isn't too bad. You know, it's only... Yeah, it's free quid a month, the price of a coffee. Do you know what I mean? And then you got to get a wheel, and then you have to get pedals, and then I don't know. Do you get a sim? Do you not get a sim? Do you just wait to see if you like it? I don't know. No idea. Right, let's hit this little little house in the bottom, and might pick up a scope or something. Oh, lovely. Lovely. They've obviously gone in, haven't they? And then couldn't get past the second lock. What is it in Greg's though? Greg's is what? Greg's isn't that much now, is it? Never. Is Greg's a price of coffee in Greg's a £5? No chance, is it? It's only a couple of quid. With me, I've got the money to drink a coffee nowhere else. Oh yeah, in London it is. Yeah, no, in Mid Wales it's not too bad, mate. It's about 3 quid, 3 quid roughly. Yeah, Jesus, mate. Yeah, 5-10 quid for. Mate, yeah. Is that in Greg's as well? I thought Greg's might have been a little bit more reasonable than that. But I suppose they're just going to hit the market. They're just going to hit the same as all the rest of them, aren't they? I suppose so. Yeah. We were going to hit this little house down here, Doris. I knew you'd see me. Oh, Sporty Spice. There she comes. It's like 325 in Leicester. That's not too bad, is it? That's not too bad. It's like I've not broke into the DayZ community, and I often think about that. Like, I think about all the people that are running with one another. You know, they're running with all the different people. And I'm not. I just think, yeah, what is the point? What is the point? And I never get asked to run with no one. Never. So I just think, crack on. It's like, I often think that I think of people more than they think about me. That's how it feels anyway. You know, if I'm running with someone, I'm always, you know, do you want to run with us as well, mate? Like, yeah, sure. Never gets reciprocated. Never. So that's kind of another reason why I'm done. Well, look at this house in the bottom. It's gonna be dark nights as well. It's gonna be dark. Mate, I don't play offline, that's why, mate. Very rarely will I play offline. Because like I'm doing, you know, I'm doing 6-hour streams. Sometimes more. And then my down time is all off. You know, it's off DayZ. But we shall see where we're gonna go. We shall see. Cheers, OG. I appreciate that, mate. We'll work it out, mate. We'll figure it out. We'll work it out, mate. Base or no base? Doesn't seem to be a door on the front door anyway. I just think of all the... When I was playing Hell Let Loose, all the people would say, oh, come play with me, Bam, blah, blah, blah. Come play with me on a Friday. And I say, oh, I can't, I'm playing with someone else, you know, or I'm doing this on a Friday or whatever. And there's a little bit of me that says, oh, perhaps you fucking should have met Bam, because... Yeah. How you doing, Klassen? Good morning, dude. Good morning, good morning. How are we? I mean, well, it is still good morning. For me, anyway. How are you, mate? How was your weekend? Good to see you, dude. We're on Chinaris again. Yeah. I'm wondering if we'll struggle to find a scope for this blaze, you know, I reckon. Oh, it's nice, dude. Hell yeah. You got your hands full then, Glassing by the sounds of it. Nice one, dude. It was a lot of fun. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. We went to a carnival on Saturday. Which was really nice. And then Sunday we went for a walk and then just chilled out on Sunday afternoon. I was watching the Cost for Day show on various apps, which is very good. Hell yeah. Problem is with the weekend, it's a day too short, isn't it? I know we didn't stream Friday. Why didn't we stream Friday? Oh, it was my son's birthday, wasn't it? And I was too busy eating. We went out for a meal, we did. A couple of beers, meal out, birthday cake. Maybe should have gone around to the Berezino summer camp. He did, mate. Had loads of presents. I didn't think we'd bought him as much as we did. And when it was all laid out on the table, I was like, holy, okay. We did have a bit done. And then, yeah, and then we went for a meal Friday night. It was a bit of a last minute thing. I was like, oh, come on, let's go out for a meal. Couple of beers. We didn't go anywhere. I mean, we went to where the spoons. It is what it is. Do you know what I mean? You get like a meal for like 11 quid, 12, 13 quid, plus a drink. So, yeah, it's all, do you know what I mean? No, it was Friday the 12th, mate. Wasn't it? Friday the 12th, wasn't it? Was it the 12th? Yeah. He had his 12th birthday on Friday. Oh, he did, yeah. 12th birthday on the 12th. Where, Matt, I don't even see you. Around the fence. I don't even see you. So yeah, so we've got a bit of a... It's been a lot of time the weekend working out where we're going to take the child and what we're going to do, how we're going to get there. And, you know, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Did she? Oh, nice. Well, happy birthday for last Friday for the 12th as well, mate. Hell yeah. Happy birthday. Yeah, you're not far out. You're not far apart because you're today, aren't you? Happy birthday for the day as well, OG. I know we said it before, but if anyone who doesn't know, it's OG's birthday today. Happy birthday, OG. Love you, buddy. Chocolate bar. Out of all the things to get, and it's bugged out, look. Do we go up the little house? I think it's here, isn't it? I think it's after the beer stand. Yeah, wish her a happy birthday from me, Klassen, as well, dude. Happy birthday, mini Klassen. Yeah, age is just a number, OG. Don't worry about it, mate. Don't worry about it. We're all going that way, mate. We're all going to age wherever we like it or not. I think the house is before the stand. I think I got it wrong. Cheers, Klassen. Thank you, mate. Is it before? It is before, yeah. Okay. Alright, we know for next time. I'm not going back. Go on to Krasno. Go and have a look what's going on. I might have to look through Krasno. There might be a base at the castle. I can't see in what world there wouldn't be a base at castle. So I don't think my PC will restart today because we've gone past that. Not unless it does in the last 10 minutes. If it goes past the 2-hour mark, then we tend to be okay. Is it worth calling the... No, let's crack on to the police station. I've got one round in the Vega. You give me the knowledge of where to overwatch of aircraft? No worries, dude. No worries. Why have you had some luck, mate? Where were you? What happened? Tell me, tell me, tell me. I need to, by the way, I need to set you and, Hammy up with a shout-out command. I've been meaning to do it for the last couple of weeks, and every time I get on, I forget to do it. You boys will have to let me know what you want. Do you want it for YouTube, or do you want it for whatever, Twitch, or... No, I want to do it. I've been meaning to do it for a while. I just keep forgetting. Every time I come on the PC, I keep forgetting to do it. And then when I see your names in chat, I'm thinking, oh shit, I've forgotten to do it again. Hey, OG, mate. You are the shout-out, OG. You are the original gangster for the stream, mate. You are. Have you ever thought about that, mate? You are the original gangster for the stream. You were around when I was on Twitch, mate. You don't need no shout-out, mate. Trust me. Trust me on that one. You're the original gangster. The official troll, maybe. But we don't mind a little troll, do we? But yeah, if anyone who doesn't know, OG was around when I was streaming on Twitch, and that was what, 4 or 5 years ago. Right, we'll have a bit of a look into town. See if anybody's about. What is the PD from here? From our tree. I reckon it's got to be, what, 400 meters? 450. $450 to the barn. 450 to the barn. They're on me. He logged in by the train above Sweden, saw dead Zeds. Aggro says PD, all different sides of player, headed down to your flat and watch. Nice, dude. That is the way to do it. Nice one. You can go in that carriage as well, class, but you're a little bit restricted on the view. But yeah, nice one, dude. Hell yeah. It's not a bad little flat, that, is it? Because you can see them in the windows as they're going along. They're all on me, they are. Right, okay, let's get across to the PD. There's none at the PD anyway. Let's head out. Yeah, so sorry if you could hear the dog then. We've got a dog next door, and they're like side of their house is to the side of my house. And the dog likes to come up the side of our house, the side of their house, which is right by the side of my house, and bark through the window. Yeah, it's so annoying, mate. They've got we're semi-detached. We're detached on that side, and my window is on the side of their house and the side of my house, and their dog likes to sort of bark on their side of the house, and my window is right on that side. Just like fucking, I just don't get why they're allowing the dog to bark the way they do. My dog never barked when I had a dog. Never. We trained it so it didn't bark. I just think it's just so inconsiderate. You know, and if you don't tell it to shut up, it just fucking barks. So all this said run from the PD north, so I switched to the double green, and after a while I saw a field behind goes west. Yeah, nice. Yeah, I know exactly where you are, mate. Nice one. Nice one, class son. That's how you got, mate. That's how you got to do it, dude. That is exactly how you got to do it when you're playing on your own, and you've got no one for backup. You've got, you know what I mean? You that's the kind of stuff you got to do, mate. You've got to read those signs. You've got to read all those little cues that you see, like there's fruit on the floor, or there's the ag zeds, or whatever. You know, you got to use them, mate. You got to use them to your advantage. Yeah, GG's, mate. Well done. Because if you don't, you just get dead, right? If you don't, you know, you get caught out, and then you die. Jumping on to find him, jump on, go on. Yeah, but GG's, Classen. What? Nice work, mate. Nice work, dude. I'm hoping we can pick up a Vega mag from here. Yeah, cheeseburger. Right, one set's locked in at the mustache. Back door locked. Oh, back door closed, front door open. Okay. Now they can either spawn in here, or they've been locked in. Yeah, commence Millie. God, mate, I don't go there a lot, you know. Commence Millie. Very, 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 really, if I'll go there. No, I'm not sure. I didn't see if it was in an ag state. I didn't see if it was in an ag state before I got there. It's either locked in or spawned in. We'll take it as if it's locked in because we've got pay for there as well, haven't we? We'll give it a little bit, because we might get someone up from the airfield side. Yeah, like 1, 2, perhaps? 1 player, I'm thinking. Yeah, it's yeah, the stress going to play you like that can be, yeah, it can be quite something else, can they? We shall. Oldest trick in the book, this, Klassen. If you don't know it, yeah, mate, if you don't know this, it's the oldest trick in the book, mate. Everybody loves it. I've not done it, mate. You know what? I don't think I've set cheese. I don't think I've put cheese pile. I don't think I've done a cheese pile in 6, 8 months. Or if not more. Just gotta make sure you spread it out, that's all. It looks like it's all being dragged off a body, look at that. Beautiful. And this is how you tell Klassen if someone's coming up. See if the Zeds have spawned in at the airfield first. Now if the Zeds have spawned in at the airfield, then you've got what, I don't know, 10, 15 minutes? But I don't think there is, you know. It's a good place to watch from. And you can class on it, and if you can see, but in that, when you're in that flat in Severograd, you look down the bottom of the road, the very, very far lower end of that road, you'll see the mustache at the bottom. That mustache is about 550 meters. If you get Zed spawning down there, you know that there's someone coming up from the bottom. It's not a bad little spot, that, mate. Like what you could do, and what I have done before now, that window that you can see, that you're looking out, and you're looking out towards a PD, and you've got that little slitty window, the one on the corridor. What I've done before now is put a bit of cheese there in front of that window. So when they go to it, you've got a perfect, you know, you've got the perfect spot. Yeah, that little window on the PD, the one that, you know, the one that's on the corridor, just put some cheese there, mate. Because they will stand there, say they will stand and have a look. You know, you probably got, I don't know, a second or two before they stop and look down. Oh, mist is coming in now. It is going dark, by the way. No, I don't see no Zeds. Will that give me enough rise? It does. Oh, mate, Are you struggling to find hunter scopes, Glasson? Because I know I am. PU's... I think we're... Oh, it's lower end. Lower end. So that would have been on... I didn't... Tell you what, I didn't see a red light, you know. Didn't see a red light on that one. That was probably going to be on the person that has already come here, I would say. Unless there's someone on the way up. But I never saw the flare on that one. Lovely, look at that. We'll give it a bit. And then what you do, Classen, is when you put the cheese down, mate. You sit here, mate. You sit here. It's dirty. I think so. Like, the Mosin scope, the PU, I'm okay on the PU one, but the Hunter scope, I've been struggling the last couple of times. Especially on official or official based ones. You've seen the PV, yeah. A nice one. I'm wondering either the pop is going to drop off. Let me just have a look. Pop is going to drop off. Or we're going to get someone along here. There's 30 on. Is there? On the right one? I would have if I didn't tab out all the time. Yeah, there's 30. There's 30 on. We'll either get someone or no one. There's no one coming down from that direction anyway. No, we haven't even got any Zeds there. You might need some gamma. I've not got my chem stick, have I? No. I don't know what to do. Do we wait? I don't mind the night because oh, that's why I don't mind the night. That is why. I was just gonna say. Don't mind the night because of that. Let's hope he hasn't seen me. It's red food as well. My heart is beating out my chest, fellas. Oh, wait. He's opened the gate. Has he gone outside? He's gone outside. Is he going to get a fire going next door? I can hear him on my left. I know he's... I think he's getting a fire. He's across at the mustache. Outside he is. There'll be a fire now from that mustache. There'll be a fire now from that mustache. I can't see a thing, you know. No, I wonder if they've logged. I wonder if they've logged. Yeah, cheers, Chernobyl. It's not going to be ideal, mate, if we miss this first shot, is it? I reckon they've logged off. They were looking for somewhere to light a fire or something. Because it's funny how they didn't come up here. So they went in the bottom room, looted around, and then they went to like the Anne Frank here behind me. And then I think they came back and back out to the mustache. Uh-oh. Is this someone else? I don't know what he said. The two of them? I've not got a clue. I didn't know what language it was or nothing. I couldn't even understand what they said. Yeah. Yeah. Definitely close to that though, wasn't it? And they were on this side here. What was that? I was in the middle of doing me gloves. Now my gloves are wet though, because nothing else is. I expected to see a little bit more light if there was... The thing is, if they've gone in the mustache, the light would be on the other side, see? It wouldn't be on this side of the door. Strange how many gloves are wet, though. Nothing else is. I'm just gonna watch it don't get cold, that's all. Giving it the old silent swap. It would, Cat. How are you, by the way? Good morning. Good morning, good morning. It would be. What a time to sneeze. Could you imagine it? Yep, there's someone in the PD, fellas. I don't know where they've gone. I'm gonna move a little bit now with this rain. And it should mask my my sounds of my footsteps. Yeah, I think they've logged out. I think they've gone in there to log, you know. Because the one was red food, wasn't they? And it was a different... I don't know, not unless they saw me in the window. But I doubt it, but you never know. One. Creeping. Oh, he's red health. Yeah, he's red food. It's the same player. What was at the front? You'd almost say they know I'm here. Perhaps they did see me. I don't know. We didn't kill no Zeds. We locked 2 Zeds in the mustache. I think they've gone behind me. I think I can still hear them. Not sure though. Not sure. I'm almost 100% sure I cannot be seen off the hill from in here anyway. They're probably just looting around food, see? I should imagine. And so they're sort of just going from building to building. Hence why they're not really... Yeah. Shall I? You hungry, mate? You need food? You'd be like, yeah. I'm dying. They're probably looting through town, I should imagine. Hence why they've not come here. If you had a... I would suggest... Yeah. We'll let them think that they're alone a minute. We'll just let them, you know, do their thing. I thought we were on there for a minute, you know. And they came in down the bottom. The thing is, right, they're gonna die out here as well because not unless they find food, of course. And then we just got the task, and they're gonna find them. I wonder if food's more of a pressing problem for them. More so than coming in the PD for rounds. Because I want to know. I'd like to know who was the one that was chatting. And who were they chatting to? Which is why I think there's two of them. I'm going to have a bit of a peek up here now to see if there's any lights. Because he did have a chem light, didn't he? Nothing, say. Nothing. Like complete disrespect for the... the PD there, wasn't there? Complete disrespect for like, nah, I'm not going in there. I saw some dude in the window. Come on in, it's friendly, it's fun. Come on in. the worst that could happen? Like, they couldn't have gone far. You would have thought they'd fish or something, wouldn't you? I'm wondering if we'll wait until the night comes. Until the night goes, sorry. I'm wondering if that's going to be our play. How's my stats anyway? We're good at the minute. I can hear footsteps out there, but I don't think it's a player. I think it's the Zeds. Yeah, I think this one must be locked inside because I can hear him all the time here on my right. I'd love to know what they said, you know. It was like, yeah. It sounded foreign or I don't know. But it wasn't the same guy because the guy that was chatting didn't have the red food, whereas our friend does. Do you miss me tonight? Are you lonesome tonight? How are you, cats? Good to see you, by the way. Happy Monday, my friend. It's going light as well. We'll see a bit more in a bit. If I had a scope and a couple of rounds for the blaze, I'd go in the church. Are you lonesome tonight? Got me singing that now, cat. Look how well trimmed my character's nails are. Lovely, aren't they? No dirt beneath them. Nothing, just perfectly manicured. Oh, come on. It was so close to coming up the stairs. At least we're dry. If we hear flies, we know that our friends dropped. Interfere. I know, right? Are you lonesome tonight? What happened to our freshie outside? Where have they gone? What happened to our freshie outside? Well, I thought we'd have someone with the cheese, you know. I think we're gonna have to let him be, you know. I'm thinking, right? I'm just sat here thinking, right? Let's just say, hypothetically, right? I come into a bit of money, right? And I buy myself a racing sim, right? I know where I'm going to put it. Okay, I'm looking at it now. I'm looking at the space on my floor where it's going to go, right? But I'm thinking, what would I do with my mic? I mean, the mic would have to go on the rig somewhere, wouldn't it? You'd have to transfer the mic to the, like, how does that work when I want to go on my PC? Let's just say, right, if we want to go play DayZ once a week or something, I go back to the PC then. Or that's it. Or once you're like in your sim rig, that's it. There's no going back. There's no more DayZ. Oh, mate, I have no clue, Klassen. Thank you, mate. Appreciate you going back to look. I have no clue what they said. No clue. I wish I knew what they said. Yeah, I'm looking at the space in my room where a sim racer could go. It'd be love. It would be lovely, it would. But I think I need to win the lottery or something, or need me mum or my parents say, "Oh, do you want some money? Oh, yes, please." How much? Oh, yeah, okay, thank you. No, I think they're not coming, are they? They're either lying dead in a house. They're either lying dead in a house because they collapsed, or they found food and then they're working their way around town. They're gonna come back. There's definitely two, because the dude that was here on my left, the one that said what's the matter, isn't that? They weren't red food. And I mean, they could have said it when they were not in the growling stage, but I don't know. I think we're all alone now. How long's this bloody night been, though? Been here about 6 hours. My gloves dry. I don't even know how my gloves got wet in the first place. Not got a clue. Give the old silent swap, say. Because I don't know if they're watching me. Do you know what I mean? I don't know. I'd love to know what they said. Yeah. You can do it on a lot of on some of the community servers. They don't allow you to do it because they put a noise on the IE the item. So if I was to do that on some servers, you'd hear it drop to the floor. Yeah, that's how it feels, mate. I'm wondering if they knew that I was here, and they were just letting me know that they knew that I was here. I don't know. And where do we go? Do we go at the front door? I think front door's going to be the best option. But how they never came to the upper floor of the PD. I don't know, it's a little sussy. Because you've come in, right? So why wouldn't you? I don't know. I love how the round is on the outside. Love that. 12 gauge buckshot, it says. Muzzle velocity 1140 FPS or something like that. I think it says. Can you not see him when... Oh, you can see him. Oh, there you are. This is FPS, yeah. Muzzle velocity 140 FPS. None, mate. None. We took all the paper that was on the stairs, brought it up here. There was no dead Zeds inside. We only locked the two away in the mustache. Which, I think if they'd... I think for anyone playing DayZ over the last 12 months will know that Zeds spawn in buildings now. You know, they're not... It's not sort of like a sure sign that they're locked away. I don't think I dropped any. I don't think I dropped any on the way here. Did I drop any on the road? Don't think I did. Yeah, it just seems a little sus why they were in the bottom, looting around the bottom. Then I mean, it could be the fact that they knew that they weren't going to find food upstairs. So were they just thinking, well, there's none down here. There's definitely none upstairs. Let's have a look in the Anne Frank next door. And that's when they went next door. The Anne Frank is there. And then I heard them go in the shed, I think. And then I thought they were going to start a fire. Because I heard the fireplace go. No, it wasn't a shed door. Sorry, it was the fireplace. on the Anne Frank behind me. I heard that go. And then they sort of went back towards the mustache, and they were in there. And then that's when I heard our friend here on the left as well. It may have been the same player, but I couldn't hear the stomach on this one. Because I'm surprised they didn't take down more Zeds than what they did. Because I think that's what I would be doing. If I was Red Health, I go and check the... Sorry, Red Food. I go and check the cars and drop the Zeds. I'm going to attempt to have a drink. Watch someone come now. Oh no. Lovely. Sun is shining. The weather is... I can't take off me boots. Me cuts my feet straight away. Right, the smoke is gone as well. I'll laugh if I got shot in this window. I would laugh. No Zeds though. Gas is gone. Yeah, not act. They didn't even do the garages. Oh, how disappointing that was. How disappointing. shut the front door, see? Stop the heat from getting out. And one out the back door. Because the back door was closed. How disappointing. Should we give it 5 minutes? So they've gone. But I thought I heard them last here. That rang just sticking out. Love it. I think we're going to have to think about food soon, aren't we? God, cheese. I know, right? Look at all that tasty cheese there as well. Class, and I think we're going to have to... we'll drop the Vega. Go with the shotty. I think we get out of here, you know. I think that is it. Sorry, peeps. I was hoping to get someone with the rat cheese. But, they didn't want none of it. Now, where do they go from here is the next question. Where did they go? They've either logged out, and they're going to try again once the sun gets up. So we'll give it another couple of minutes, because they may log back in. Oh, right. Overclockers, right? I got a PC on sale, right? They're calling it the Max 6. It looks like it's got a... Is it the Corsair 4000D? I'm not sure. Anyway, Ryzen 9800 X3D and an RTX 5080. Guess how much? Doesn't say how many. Doesn't say how much. Doesn't say what RAM it's got in it. Oh, 32 gigs of RAM. Right, but what's... Oh, here you go. Yeah, it's the 16 gig 5080. Doesn't say what storage it's got though. It's probably got like fucking 1 terabyte of storage or something. Like, come on, does it not? No, they don't say how much storage it's got. £3,000, by the way. £3,000. And they failed to put on how much storage it's got. 1,000-watt power supply as well. £3,000, Jesus. And I bet it'd still restart on me. £3,000. Well, the old cheese didn't work, so we're gonna get out of here. There's no one coming up from the airfield. We are now looking for a way out of here now. Then we go out the front door. And that way. Yeah, do that. He's red food, right? But he didn't want to check the pear trees. I'll come back for all them now. Like 6 million. I'm wondering if there was 2 of them. That is a lot of pears for one player. Oh, yeah. Tapped out there. What the hell? Couldn't have wanted the food that much. He was like, oh, just F11, I'll go again. Get rid of that. Then we can pick up 3 pairs on the way past then now. Alright. Alright, let's get out of here. See, they've been to the Anne Frank there, but... I don't know, I bet the line dead in the woods is somewhere. Lying dead in the woods. Or waiting for me up here. Oh, don't give me the Mosin. Give me the Mosin. One round in a dream. You coming or not, Dean? Or is it Brian? I think it's Brian. That chicken scared the absolute living hell out of me, that chicken did there. Jesus. Can we find a PU scope? Go with the Mosin. What I always do if someone's coming up those stairs, I always wait here. Because when everybody comes up the stairs, just like I did then, they always clear there. I always wait here. I'm just staying around by the door to that. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Oh my god, that little house behind me. Oh, someone just scared that fox. Or not? Did that fox just ag? Thought that was the ag. Not sure. This house could do with more windows, couldn't it? You would do a nice big one there. Yeah, I was gonna say she's gonna actually is. Let's go this one. Lock her away in here. Oh, why such the rush? No mows and rains. No. There'll be a PU scope in one of these somewhere. Shut up, Granny. Yeah, see all the screams both the boys coming today. Nothing. I was hoping there was something down behind this there, but no. What happened to the other one? Oh, here he comes. That one there, that's agged on me, that was. I think we head over towards the big town on the road there. I think. Oh. We'll let this little house up here and then we'll come back. I don't know how these players... I don't know how they... I mean... I wonder how these players get to red food like that. Like we always... Like, you know, we were red food last week, but... I think it's kind of different when you're chasing players. Because you always forget about your levels and stuff. But it doesn't take us long then to... You know, to find food, and we're back on track again. So it always amazes me how these players don't find food, or if they do find food, they pass it up. Someone's been here. The gate's open. Like I never ever pass up on food. In DayZ, never. Unless it's beans, of course, but... hoping we may have picked up a couple of ranks in there or something. I don't think there'll be a PU here. No, I didn't think there would be. Check this little deer stand up here. I'm not going to do the castle because there might be a base up there, but never worth it. Go up there, the base. Oh, so we'll leave it. Good morning, Dave. How you doing, mate? Good morning from a sunny mid Wales. Good morning, dude. How are you doing, buddy? It was a great weekend, thank you. I hope you did too. Not even a couple of rounds on the floor, you know. These Zeds should have despawned as well. We are on the wrong side, but I wouldn't mind just popping back in that tree line. Just have a bit of a look down. Wind wouldn't blow it down. Oh, mate, is everything okay? Spoiler held up just fine. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. That's what I like to hear. Nice one, Dave. Nice one. Yeah, we've had a windy couple of weeks here in Wales. But thankfully it's all gone now and we're back to sunny weathers. But you're relieved, mate, to see it still standing. But that was a weight off your mind. Fucking chickens everywhere. Remember when those benches would give you good gear? Not anymore. On to the second story. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. That is going to be quite the barn then. She's on good foundations, Dave. She ain't going nowhere, mate. Drying hazelnuts. Nice. What do you put them in? Do you put them in boxes, Dave? Or do you put them in barrels? Or how does that work, mate? And when do you store them for? Do you store them for the spring next year? Or do you make stuff out of them? Or what do you do, mate? That is pretty cool. This is where I die. Where I find out they've been sat in a bush this whole time. Haven't really had your large hill yet. Well, you never. It'll come, mate. No doubt it will come. And good luck with the harvest. So for anybody who doesn't know, we think that there was a couple of players here. We know there was one at least. But they were red food. So they're either logged, then they'll come back in. Or they've died. Those heads will be on me now. Hence the barn so figure. Yeah, nice, dude. I suppose you could sell that on then. Can you sell your crop on? Local markets, they're ready to shop. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. That is what it's about, mate. That's what it's about. Nice one. I don't see any bodies in the woods. But this is where they ran out to, or this is where they went out towards. Thinking about getting some sheep? Nice, dude. Hell yeah. Nice one, I like it. Sheep have got the BAM of approval, mate. It's going alright, mate. We spawned in Berezino, had a bit of a loot around there, and then we just come up to Krasno. Queued a couple of players in Krasno. So we set up a bit of a trap in the PD for them, but they never came upstairs. I think it was because they were red. They were red food. So I think they sort of come into the town, realised there wasn't a dark was coming, there wasn't much around, and they left again. So we're kind of just waiting and seeing to see if they're still around here. But yeah, no, it's gone alright. It's gone alright, Dave. Been a little slow, but we've had a couple of players. Just not sent them back to the coast. Yeah, I'm not sure I would have left here, see if that was me. If that was me and I was red food, I would have been farming the town for cans and stuff. Or at least fruit, anyway. But I'm not seeing nothing that, anything that jumps out at me. How high can we go here? See if those Zeds will despawn. I'm not sure we can go very high. Because when we first queued those coming to town, right? That one that was red food. I thought that they were going to get a fire going in the Anne Frank, and I thought that's what they were going to do, because they did open the grate of the fire in the Anne Frank, but they never did nothing with it. I mean, not unless they didn't hear the fire, but I suppose we go and have a look in the Anne Frank. That might put our mind at ease, actually. We'll go back down to the Anne Frank for the PD. Just see if there's a fire in there. Yeah, see, there are shit on the floor. See, yeah, this is what they did. Did they F11? But there's no fire, though, is there? Oh, there is a fire. They go off to die in the woods, then. But I didn't hear the fire, see. But they have looted. Was this before or after? I reckon this has spooked them. I don't think. They didn't have a white glow stick. They had a green one, didn't they? I think this is after. I think this is after. There is a knife and a chicken there. Why didn't we hear that fire? Why didn't we hear that fire then? Or is this someone completely different? But they burnt the chicken. They get disturbed. I don't think this is our I reckon there was two, you know. And I reckon that's why we hear the second voice. The guy's voice was talking to this one here. And that's where they burnt the food. Or this is the previous guy that disturbed the other one. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think that fire was there when we were there. I mean, it may have been, but I'm so surprised I didn't hear it. Very surprised that I didn't hear the fire. Very surprised. Because we were only, I think we would have heard that, you know. It's a bit annoying that. I'm not sure what happened. But that would explain the 2 players. I'm not sure. I don't know. Is that why they never come upstairs? The one that spooked the other? I wonder. No. That's in the tree, innit? Right, we'll do that up here. Don't know. I'm almost sure that no one's died there. I know that much. Perhaps they were together, but that wouldn't explain the burnt food on the cooker. I reckon the second one disturbed the first one. And perhaps we just didn't hear the fire. That is a shame. someone down there anyway. What's the big... I'm going to check this little house in the corner down here. And then we'll move out to the next town down. Yeah, I did think about the barracks. There's not a lot I want though, Dave. I think I always find it's better to loot the house down the bottom here. Working, lurking. Cheers, Billy. Hope you all, dude. Happy Monday, by the way, my friend. Appreciate the alert. Yeah, I think we'll check this house down the bottom here. Tend to have more luck there than I do at the civilian barracks. Couldn't have been far off yellow, you know. I'm hoping we can pick up some rounds here or PU or something. Just in that little wood, there it is. Not a bad little house, you know. You're lucky. You get boxer rounds, PUs, hunter scopes a lot from here. And worst case scenario, you're gonna get a bag, but the hunter's bag or a gun cleaning kit. Being beaten to it. I think we've been beaten to it. That is very poor. That is very poor. Couple of rounds for the blaze that we dropped. Perhaps it would have been better off going to the civilian barracks. I'm not a fan of the C word, Jason. I'm not a fan of the C word, mate. Welcome in, by the way, dude. It's good to see you, mate. Welcome, welcome. Happy Monday. Do we risk? I think we need to fill up with the wallet, don't we? But we've got the little hunting store there, haven't we? Have they been this way? Have they been this way? No worries, mate. No worries, dude. I did suspect that was the case, but yeah, no, it's all good, mate. It's all good. It's all good, mate. It is all good. No dead Zeds here. None. I hope you're well, buddy. I hope you had a great weekend, by the way, Jason. I don't see. I don't see any dead Zeds anyway. Oh, there we are. Couple of rings. Doing good. No, yeah, nice, dude. Get off the unit. Nice, dude. Oh yeah. Alright, give me those rounds for the Molson. What don't we need here? Should we drop the... Yeah, let's drop that. It's not really good, is it? Loads of rounds that we got for it. Are you scoping that store now, and we'll be happy. Drop them too. Next duct tape we see. I think we've got to pick up the duct tape, I think. Hopefully, we drop it behind here, no one will see. Fishing rods. Which is dropped. Yeah, that's dropped. Well, I'm going to risk the well here. We need to fill up the bottles anyway. If we die, it is what it is. There's nothing we can do about it. I wonder if we can get a PU scope on one of those kiosks on the bottom here. There are 30 players somewhere. I've only heard 2. And hide and zucchinis. How you doing, Fig? Good morning, dude. Good morning, mate. Hope you had a great weekend. Those little kiosks on the front there. Come on, give me that PU. Undamaged as well, because I've not found a repair kit. So we're undamaged, please, DayZ. We are, mate. We're doing good. We are doing good, Fig. We're trying to track down a couple of players that we heard in Krasno, but nothing has materialized yet. Come on in here, all the way in. Oh, don't stay at the door. Come on in. Down, there we go. I bet I find a damaged one, and then like, I mean, we haven't really been looking for a repair kit, but I bet we'll struggle to find one. Yeah. I don't think I've had a shot today, you know. No, nothing. That is disappointing. I think we'll try the town on the bottom here. They're all chilled, aren't they? Every single one of them's chilled. Pizza Presto. Yay, Pizza Presto. We have got these ones on the way down here, actually, to try. Once the ones. Green just say you've had it down, yeah. For a minute, yeah. I'm tempted by the yellow of that. I think so. It's more of a mustard, isn't it, than a bright yellow. Chilled, aren't they? I wonder then if they went to civilian barracks and then through the woods to the next big town up there. They're going to be well in front now, aren't they? Is that more round to the Mosen? Where were they? Oh no. There's none here, was there? I thought I saw the Mosen range just flash up. they are, damn it. PU's not meant to be, is it? Let's bring Sporty Spice in here. Oh, that's straight in. It's a shame you can't put that on their back, isn't it? So it despawns with them. Keep that in our bag. I think they're on me. Or are they? Does look a bit far, doesn't it? $380. Yeah, I would have said that's too far by 20 meters. That one's me. Unless you spawned here and walked up, of course. Yeah, I think she spawned in lower down and walked up, I think. Yeah, I'm only seeing Zeds on me. Trying to make it really insecure. Oh no. Just give it lies to just give it lies. Big. You watch, mate. They're not trying to I always worry when these businesses are trying to make you use AI, because we've got a company in the UK called British Gas, and they've replaced the majority of their staff with AI bots now, which I just think it's absolute criminal. But yeah, teach it all sorts, Vig. Just don't tell it stuff it needs to know, alright? I think we're good. I think we're going to have a bit of a look around here, because we need that. I need that scope. One last look. No, I don't see anything. No, I think we're good. We'll hit this far side, and then hopefully by then we would have picked up the PU scope, and then we can stay on this side and check out the next town. Where's all the players though? Where's all the shots? There's no shooting at all. There's 30 players on here somewhere. You nice one, Pig. Nice one. You know what to do, mate. I wonder how many jobs we'll start to see disappear in the next 5 years because of AI. I wonder. Did that wet my boots? No, it didn't. Yeah, I think we've got to go and loot through these up here, haven't we, I think. I'll lock these away. Right, the back. Back is... I think the back would be a lot quieter than the front. What the hell were you? Oh my god. We haven't classed, and no, we haven't, mate, unfortunately. I'm trying to work out, we're trying to sort of just see where these two have gone. But I think there was two classes. I don't know if you saw, but I went back to the flat. I went back to that building, the Anne Frank, that was by the PD. And there was a load of loot on the floor, and there was someone had a fire inside. Now, either I completely missed. I didn't hear the fire when we were in the PD, or if the first guy had the fire, and then the second guy rocked up and disturbed the first guy because there was burnt meat on the fire. So I probably suspect that's what happened, and I just didn't hear the fire for whatever reason, the rain or the Zeds or whatever. But there was burnt meat on site, so I reckon the first guy. I said I heard the fireplace go, didn't I? The door on the fireplace. And then when we went back, there was burnt meat on there as well. So I think that they were cooking, and then the second guy that we heard that said something that we couldn't understand had disturbed the first guy. So I don't know, mate. I don't know quite what went on there, but I think probably we had failed to hear the fire going. No, unless it was an old fire. No, unless it was an old fire. They could hear me in the fire department, in the PD rather. And they'd given up on the food, and they'd come to look for me. And it's the second voice. I don't know, mate. I don't know. It was, the whole thing's a bit of a mystery, I think. So I've come down this way to see if we can see if they've gone this direction and pick up a PU scope in the meantime as well, but there's nothing. Like we have had a bit of a look into town before we come in, and I couldn't see no one, mate. Couldn't see no one. I don't know what will happen. We'll get shot from somewhere that we won't see it coming from. That's what will happen. Kind of looking for that PU scope. We are, mate. We are on our way to Severograd. I was hoping that we might have picked up a PU scope by now, because they've either gone out to the top of Krasno and gone out sort of Devil's Castle that way. Because I don't think they've come this way. Not that I can see anyway. And then they'll drop down on Severograd, but I've got a feeling that we might be too far behind now. Locked in or spawned in? Yeah, I hope so, mate. I hope so. We can do with that PU scope. I know what will happen, mate. I'll find the damage done as well. So I'm bearing that in mind too, that we probably might need a repair kit. There is a Z trapped in that little flat there. They're either locked in or spawned in. Go and check these garages, and then we'll spin round and go on that top side. You gotta check those boxes at the back because the bloody things spawn in the back there, don't they? Come on. I always take a head torch, never use the damn thing. Oh no, I don't like the one with the bloody chains on. Whatever happened to just a normal green one or a black one? They had to put a bloody piggy on it, didn't they? Well, they put in a piggy and some chains and something was the other one, wasn't it? I so prefer just the normal ones. Oh. PU in the stilted red now, come on. That food, like, food's alright, water's alright at the minute. Might need a bit of something. I think we filled up the 3 bottles, didn't we? Oh, 2 times scope. Which of course does not go on the Mosen. I think it's... You know what I mean? It's absolutely scandalous how the only scope that goes on the Mosen is the PU. I just don't... I don't get it. Is this door open here? No, let's let it in. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Have you been watching the World Cup, Klassen? I've not watched nothing of the World Cup. No highlights, no nothing, dude. It's passed me by, this one has. I haven't got a great deal of interest in it. No, same here, mate. I haven't. Just like, oh, I can't be arsed with it. Not when you got the tickets. You know, £1,000. I think they were on about the game for England. Like some of the tickets for that going for £1,000 now. Whatever happened to football being, you know, a game that everybody can enjoy? And Neville was going on about it, that you got fans in the UK are being fleeced by Sky Sports and BT Sports and TV license and everything else. We've been fleeced as it is, with Amazon and all the people that are doing the live sports. And then you've got to have a TV license on top of that. It gets expensive. And the fans have been absolutely rinsed for everything they got. And I remember Sir Alex saying when he was in management that we have to be careful because this bubble that football lives in, it's gonna burst. One day it's gonna burst. And like football for me now is it's just so far removed from how it was when I enjoyed it. You know, you got players on... You know, you got players, right, on millions of pounds a month. While the rest of us are drowning in debt. You know, we're drowning in bills and... Just the cost of what it means to live today. And then you've got the likes of... I think I saw a figure from some shorts that they're offering Bruno Fernandes a new contract, and they're thinking of giving him something like 375 grand a week. It's a world gone mad. You know, you've got like the average man in the street, the average woman or man in the street will not see that in a lifetime. And then they're on that a week, and I just think, fuck off. You know. It's crazy, dude. Crazy. And for me, I've switched off from football a lot of it, because it's just so far removed from what it used to be. You know. And then for anybody that does want to watch it, then you've got to, you know, you've got to have Sky, you've got to have BT, you've got to have Amazon, just to watch your football. So you're paying out, you know, a couple of £100 a month on subscriptions, and then your TV license on top of that, and then they don't show the 3 o'clock games because of some ridiculous law that was introduced in like the 50s or whatever it was, or the 40s, the 50s. And it's someone else was saying that, Trav, about Vane. Someone said last week about Vane. Yeah. You reckon the adult toy industry you think you should invest in? Oh, was it you? Was it Trav? Yeah. I don't know where we're gonna go, Trav, because oh yeah, you did. Because I don't want it just to become another game that just sits on my hard drive or in the Steam library. I don't know. I kind of thinking that the next couple of games I want to try are Microsoft Flight Sim, and then I don't know if I want to go down the road of sim racing. I don't know, mate. I don't know. The streams all feel very up. Everything I do, it just feels up in the air at the minute. Like I've got a lot going on, and I don't know which way to go. So I don't know, mate. The world of humans is about to end. If we can't keep each other full, healthy, and a safe place to stay, we'll give dudes that kind of money. Yeah, it is, mate. It's the world gone mad, Klassen. And you only have to look at, you know, the price of food at the minute. You know, it's every month food just creeps up by, you know, 5p here, 10p there. it's yeah. I'd really hate to bring up a child today. I think, well, a young one. I know our lad's 12, but I think if I was in my, if I was in my 20s, bringing up a child, I think I'd be quite concerned. Yeah, mate. Yeah, food prices in the UK at the minute are just absolutely through the roof. The supermarkets, they're all like we've got one in the UK now called Tesco's, and they see record profits year on year, and I'm talking billions of pounds in profits, and that's why. And they're calling it the cost of living crisis. Well, it isn't. Was that a shot? Well, it's not the cost of living crisis all, mate. It's all greed. It's all greed. And they just slowly, week by week, they'll put the prices up. A couple of p here, a couple of p there, And then before you know it, your shopping bill's gone up 20 quid, There needs to be a revolt in this country, I think. I know, I don't get it, Trav. It's, yeah. It is greed, mate, because everybody says, oh, we're living in a cost of living crisis. It isn't a cost of living crisis at all. It's a cost of living greed. Because every supermarket, right, is pushing their prices up so to keep in line with each other. And then you just get this gradual increase. It's like the petrol and the diesel where we are. You cannot tell me that they're all in conversation with each other. All the supermarkets and all the big chains are not in conversation with each other, because they're all within a pence of each other. Not one of them is 10p lower than the next. They're all within sort of half a p or 1p. I don't know if I heard a shot or not. It was inside, but it was back. I thought it was back that way. I had my headset turned down. But yeah. And the problem is the food that's cheap, right? It's probably killing you. You know what I mean? It's sad. So this is why I've turned off class and from football, mate. Because I can't get on board with, you're playing someone like Bruno Fernandes. Almost £1 million. You're paying him almost $500,000 a week just to kick a ball around, while the rest of the country is on their arse. It just doesn't seem right. Like, it was like the boxing the weekend, Mr. Beast and Fury. It's like, come on, do you know what I mean? Like, how much were they paid for that Misfits boxing lark? Could have sworn I heard a shot on my left. Like, how much was Tommy Fury paid to run around in circles? And you can't tell me there was no collusion at the start of it. Or, you run around, I'll jab you once or twice. You chuck a couple more jabs in at me. And everybody's just watching it. Yay, come on, Mr. Beast. It's like no chance. I'm wondering if we go and have a bit of a... I'm sure I heard a shot on my left, so we'll go up into the... We'll go up into this little industrial building up here now. I'll show you a little spot, so it's not too bad to sit in. Especially if you think someone's coming here. I'll show you now. It's not bad. It's not a bad little spot. We're going to wag one or two here, aren't we? Doris being one of them. We'll lock you in here, Doris. Two. Oh, vitamins. Yeah. Ooh. Steady on. Oh, Doris is outside. It's like I was looking the weekend at the data centers on the news in America, and I don't know where this guy was from, but he was from America somewhere. I didn't pick up with where this guy was from. And no more than about, I don't know, 50, 60 meters from his front door is this massive data center. And I mean, it's massive. And all you can hear is just this constant hum of the data center. And he says, since the data center's gone online, he's not seen a single bee. And I found that interesting. I wonder if that like constant hum that they're giving off is disrupting pollinators and stuff. So it'll be one to watch for. Was a shot of a short cheers, Hammy. I had my bloody headset down because I was talking. I find the noise quite confusing, so I turn it down, but then I miss shots and stuff. See more bees at night, do you? I mean you shouldn't do, but yeah. Right, this little hole here. Look how wonderful that is. So I'm wondering if that shot was from the PD then. Because we're not far from the PD. The PD's just the far side of those apartments. That's where we were. We were up on the top. Because it did sound inside, but it's nothing to go off now, is it? Oh god, that was a dead Z on the road there. There's a bloody tree trunk. Bloody hell, is that me? I just did the shuffle. Someone had logged in behind me then. That one that below me eggs. That's me, that is. I'd be thinking that if anyone was going to come up, they'd be, yeah, we'd see the Zeds there first. Come on, have I got him in my hand or not? Come on. The delay on that now is ridiculous. I see DayZ are engagement farming again this morning. Talking about traveling between servers and if people would like to see, I think that's what they were saying. If players would like to see yeah. Our design team has a question for you. They want to know your opinion on traveling between DLC maps and base game maps. What if you would only be able to travel between Chinaris and Levert and you would need separate characters for Sakal and Nazdara? Well, I've been saying that for years. How haven't I? That characters should be locked to the server. You know, there are, I've only been talking about that for the last 5 years. Well done, DayZ. I see they're on. Yeah, this is. Yeah, enough said, I think, Bam. Alright, let's get out of here. There's no one here anyway. Oh, you fuck off, DayZ. Fucking DayZ. Fucking game. Wouldn't let me slide out the ladder. It was pushing me off. Fuck's sake. And then you fall through the hole. Do you know what I mean? You try and grab onto the ladder. Then you grab on and then it steps you off. Grab on, steps you off. Grab on, fall through the hole.
Oh.
And then you got to deal, and then you got to deal with these dickheads. Yeah, now you got to deal with these dickheads that can hear you from about fucking 20, 30 meters. it's just typical DayZ, Jay. You know what I mean? Typical DayZ, mate. Couldn't grab the, when I could grab the ladder, right? It was chucking me off. On the ladder, off the ladder, on the ladder, off the ladder, and then you think, right, I'll grab it, and then you go down, and then just fucking yeet you through the hole in the middle, mate. Fuck this game, I tell you what. And then you got to put up with these dickheads, then. It is fun to watch. It's just me. I'm at me limit with DayZ as it is, mate. Here he comes. Fuck's sake. And then you see a tweet from DayZ about, you know, the whole, oh, should we, you know. And then you see him streaming this afternoon with a shitload of streamers. Now, how about grabbing some smaller creators? DayZ. You know what? Why not? You know, why not get on board with some smaller creators, DayZ? Why are you picking all the big creators? Oh, come on. I think I've lost my knife as well. I have. Didn't even hit that one. So what happened? So what happened there, right, was every time I grabbed the ladder, it put me off. And then I tried to grab it again, and I just fell for the hole. Why on DayZ, right? DayZ, you're doing a multi-stream by the look of it with, you know, the big DayZ streamers. I get why they do it. I get why they, you know, because they want maximum exposure. But imagine if they said, right, you know, we'll do this with the big streamers, blah blah blah, but we're going to take some small streamers as well, you know, and I just feel that I don't get a fair crack of the whip here. I'm streaming 5 days a week, and you're unnoticed, you know. But there it is. I don't know. I assume they're doing some Badlands. Gameplay this afternoon, I'm thinking. We're not, mate. No, it's a tongue-in-cheek joke because they're releasing DayZ onto Switch. Alright, can we go in here? Have I still got my stick? No, I haven't. I dropped it. Jesus. Hence why we always carry rope and rags on us for this adventure, for this outcome. Yeah, it's a bit of a tongue-in-cheek joke, Olsen, because they released it on the Twitch, didn't they? They released it on Switch while they've got all the rest of the stuff going on. I'm surprised I haven't been killed here. I'm trying to RP walk as well. Exactly, Fig. Yeah, can you imagine? Oh, it's very funny, Jay. It's very funny. I agree, mate. But Yeah, I'm not in a good place with DayZ as it is, you know, without seeing all the stuff on social media and right. Should we fix our boots? Fix our jeans? I don't know how I didn't die off that. How didn't I die? Because that is quite a long way up. I'm not sure how I didn't die there. You see you spitting that stick and could crush your broken leg. Yeah. Right. So we've got a bit of a limp on now for the next, what, 20 minutes? I don't know. I see all that stuff with DayZ, right? You know, the streaming with all the big streamers, and I get why they do it. I get it, because they want maximum exposure for whatever they're doing. But imagine, right? Imagine if they approached a couple of small creators like myself and said, look, would you be interested in doing this? I'd be like, hell yeah. Just to, and imagine how that would change a channel. I'm doing well. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Aurelia, I think that's how it's pronounced. Aurelia, welcome to the stream. Yeah, so I kind of wish that they'd give small streamers a bit of a break. But yeah, I don't think it's going to happen. Look at that. Does that look like a face that's fallen about 30 feet? I wonder how high up that is. I've lost my knife too. I've lost my knife as well. It's at the base of those stairs. Right, we're going to have to deal with this one. We'll put him in here. I want to have a look how high up it is. I want to have a look. Yeah, oh, you cut me as well, you... Oh, are you kidding me? You're kidding me. No thank you, Aurelia. No thank you. I do all my own stuff. I do all my own stuff, like that. I do all my own stuff. I do all my own artwork. Someone can put my emotes in the chat. Or I'll do it. I do all these myself. Appreciate the offer, but no, I do it all myself. Thank you. We're gonna have a look. How high was that? That's got to be a good 30 meters, isn't it? That's probably not the thing to say. I will make better for you. That's not really the thing you want to be saying to someone who's created their own stuff. It's not really the thing you want to be saying. 16 meters ish. 13 meters. What's that? About 30 odd foot. Lovely. Yeah, a bit of a heads up, but really that's probably not the thing you want to be saying. Just someone who makes their own emotes and stuff, and then come in and say, "But I can make better for you." Yeah, no self-promotion neither. So you obviously didn't read the chat rules when you came in. And I think if you had read the chat rules when you come in, and you were a little bit nicer, and yeah. So no, thank you. Yeah, he does. Big is my graphic artist. I will make better for you. You know what? Can't be fucking arsed with those. Get the fuck out of here. Get out of here. They mean bad, yeah. Imagine though, right? Imagine, right? You're coming into someone's channel, right? One of the first rules is no self-promotion, right? And that's the first thing they said. And I knew they were going to do it when they first, because that's how they always come in. They always come in and ask how you are. So I knew it was coming. And then you sort of say, no, thanks, I make my own, you know, I make my, you know, own BRB screen. Do it all myself, right? I make my own emotes, blah, blah, blah. And then they have the cheek to turn around you and say, but I can make better. What am I doing with them? Get out of here. Yeah, way not to read the room, cat, right? How not to read the room. One of the first rules is no self-promotion. At least get to know me. You know, instead of straight in for the sell and then tell me that they can make better. I don't think you can. I'm gonna make a full roast for us, Jay. Oh, well, they're banned now anyway. Get out of here. With you. At least come in, right? At least gift 20 memberships. Then I'll have a think about it. You know, instead of just straight in. Like no lube, no nothing, straight in. Just, yeah. Unbelievable. All while trying not to fall off the roof. I'm trying to deal with going on con. Couldn't have come in at a better time, really. Could they? I'm trying to deal with all the DayZ stuff as well. Yeah, going back to that, why don't they contact some small creators? Like, how long have I been around the DayZ community for? I've been around the DayZ community for about 5-6 years. If not a little bit more. And, yeah, they just latch on to who they want to latch on to. Regardless of how often they stream or how long they stream for, or... Yeah. Find it quite repulsive. When they could take a couple of small streamers and say, you know, we're doing a thing, do you want to join us? That will help, you know, to elevate your channel. Be well up for that. Imagine if I was streaming along with the Running Man and, you know, the Freshborns and everybody else. Imagine what that would do to my channel. I don't know. Perhaps I fucking moan too much. I don't know. I don't know anymore. I fucking starting to give up slowly. We've probably got this for another, I don't know, 10 minutes, 15, because we were messing around a bit, weren't we? Trying to get the splint on. Yeah, probably another 15, I think. I don't think we're gonna... Rounds for the... I don't know how I survived that fall, though. I really don't. That was 13, 14 meters. So it's 3 feet in a meter. So what's that, 40 feet, roughly? How the hell did I survive that? I wonder if the ladder was slowing me down, perhaps. Someone could one-tap me now with a Mark II pistol, couldn't they? All because couldn't find the prompt. I could, but it was put me off, then put me on, put me off, put me on, put me off, put me on. I just couldn't find it. And then And I fell down the hole. Lovely. Right, what is that Z? Is that going to be on me? No, that is not on me. That is not on me. Is that PU? Oh, okay. Someone's just left the area. Do you see him just despawn? Somebody's already... Somebody's been through here already and left. Have they looted the fairground? How far have they done up, do we reckon? Still yellow. Just need that PU scope. What time are we? 3 o'clock. Lose these bottles. Oh, it's just fallen off. Lovely. It has just fallen off. Can we get the rags back from that now or no? No. Okay. Oh. That'll be a second. That is the second time in a week that we have experienced 2 strikes like that together. One was last week. Was that on Banov? I can't remember now. Shots as well. But I can't tell how far they were. Sounded like a couple of silent shots. There was 2 strikes here that were a cat. That's the second time in a couple of weeks we've heard that. We heard it the other week as well. Was it last week? I think it was. So I'm thinking that one hit the far side and one hit the near side. And then there was a couple of silent shots as well. Probably out towards Kamensk that way. Should we be on the opposite side now, actually? Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna change my mind. I was gonna go on that far side, but I've changed my mind. Well, we can't go to the fairground now. There were 2 strikes there, wasn't there? Yeah, there was one when we were in the building, and then there was one on the outside of the building. Just need that yellow health to go white. I don't think we need. We'll take it. Tell you what, it doesn't feel like I've been streaming 5 hours today. I don't know why. The price is 3 o'clock already. Gotta be careful here we don't run into someone doing the exact same as us. Oh, it's hit. Oh, wow. That was a big one. So that Z that disappeared, remember I said that Z had despawned? Someone's obviously been through this side. Hey, Kippy, how you doing, mate? Good to see you, dude. Happy Monday, my friend. I don't know how low I can go down here actually. Probably just licking the top of the tracks. I'm not sure, Jay. I'm not sure how it works. I think there's a train in front of us as well, isn't it? I'm not sure how it works, mate. I know you do get a toxic grenade, a little pox grenade, after that spawns in the middle. So they tend to be on the road and stuff. But I don't know if the loot gets better. I'm not sure, because I was always on the impression that the Zeds in there would drop good gear, but I don't know how true that is. I never go in them, so I don't know, mate. Oh, you caught me as well. I've got to have a loot here because it might have a PU. So yeah, so the answer to that, mate, I'm not really 100% sure on how it all works. But I know if you go, I know if it's a permanent gas zone, like Riffy, I know gear is better on there. I might have some vitamins or something for us. Someone's dropped that. Never ever seen rope spawn in those. Never. think it's an awful one, I know that one. So those shots, I think they're on the town above. I don't know the town what it's called, but it's got the well by the hunting store, and it's the one with the pond with the car inside of it. The one with the car in the pond. I don't know what it's called. It sounded like they were up there. So is this our player that? Oh, we've gone white now, haven't we? Yeah. Is this our player? Or players? I probably suspect they were shooting wolves, maybe? There was no return fire. Unless they're chads, of course. I think Krasno's just there. We've tried to trip around, haven't we? Would they come down to Severograd? Yeah, would they come down to Severograd from the summer camp at the top there? There's a little haunted shop up here. Someone has been here. Mustache at the top of the field. Base question mark. Probably. I think we've got to go and have a look, haven't we? Because we're not going to get a scope from nowhere else now. Not without getting that off the prayer. Yeah, let's do that. You did, Shags. You did, mate. Do you have access to those messages, Shags? How are you, by the way? Happy Monday, Shaggy. Hope you had a great weekend, dude. Do you have access to those messages or not? Can you view the message? Being my mod. Because if not, I can read them out to you. I'm quite happily to do it. Okay, you want me to read? Okay, right, okay. Right. Let me just get up here. It says... Right. So they came in, right? They came in and instantly said hello. And I looked at the name and I thought, oh, okay. And then within like a couple of seconds, there was another message which said, how are you? And then I was like, oh, okay. We might have a graphic artist here. And then I said, I'm fine. How are you? They said, thanks, mate. Which made no sense. Thanks, mate. Okay. And then I think at this time I fell off the ladder. And then they said, sorry for promoting my services. Remember that rule number 1 of my chat is no self-promotion, okay? They didn't even get to know me. They then said, do you have any plans for custom stuff for the channel, like logo banner, overlays, or maybe animated screens for starting BRB and ending soon? I then said, well, I've done these, thanks. I don't need no graphics artists. I've done all those myself. And then I spammed I put these in chat and I said, well, I've done these. So I don't actually. Thank you though. I appreciate it. Right? And then they said, and I quote, I will make better for you. So that's where I banned them. Yeah. I will make better. So I said, right, okay, that's probably not, you know, the best thing to say. So I banned them. Because I was very surprised they didn't ask for the Discord. If they'd asked for the Discord, then I would have known straight away, but yeah. I will make better, I know, right? The cheek of it, Shags. You can put that in your notes, mate. I will make better. How to get banned a 101. Yeah. Straight in there, mate. Within 5 seconds. Would you like some banners made? No, thank you. You sure? Because yours are rubbish. Okay. Okay. Have they, mate? They do, mate. We've banned so many, Gibby. We've banned quite a few of them. We tend to have a bit of fun with them first. But that one was up for no fun. That one wasn't. It was straight in there, it was. Suggestion, if I may. Okay. Can't wait for the suggestion, but go on. Suggestion, if I may. I will make better your artwork. What? You mean the artwork I've spent literally days on doing? Yeah, I can make better. Okay. You want to get banned? No, me no banned. Me make your channel better. Okay. Thanks. As if we're not having a as if we're not feeling a bit down about ourselves already, you know, about where we take the stream and stuff. Someone can do better. Okay, thanks. I appreciate it. Me make you so better channel. Yeah. Me make better. You make better. Me make better. Exactly, they could have put it in the Discord, couldn't they? But oh no. Well, it maybe AI could be. They're getting made these AI bots now, though. We had to we banned one the other day, and I tell you what, mate, it was difficult to tell if it was a bot or not. The only way you could tell is that they were saying some completely random off-the-cuff things. Hey, Bam. Suggestion, if I may. Suggestion, if I may. Barry, it was Barry. It was Trav. It could really... Hey, Bam, suggestion, if I may. It could really help good. I see you rap with ethical cheese, with unethical cheese. If you would allow, I will make better for you. Oh, please make my channel better. Yeah, the one last week, Gibby, we couldn't tell, mate, if it was AI or not. The only thing we could, the only thing that was sort of stood out for us is that it was completely random, and they were answering questions. We were asking them how to spell stuff and stuff like that, and then it would just go completely off course. So we decided that so we've got a code word on the channel, and the code word is if you put in !Barry, that's the code word. Barry. !Barry. Yeah, so be careful, Gibby. They're acting less and less like bots now, mate. They wouldn't say where they were from, Shags. You're right, they wouldn't. They wouldn't. And they were spelling DayZ as in the flower. DayZ. And we had to prompt it. We had to prompt it in chat. How do you spell DayZ? And they were spelling it sort of like the flower. And then we say, no, come on, how do you spell the game DayZ? And then they were getting it day and then Z. But the Z, so yeah. Be careful, mate. Be very, very careful now. And just stuff that they were saying was like completely random. And like Shags was saying that they wouldn't say where they were from. What else weren't they? What else wasn't right? They were saying something else as well, apart from being random. Wouldn't say where they were from. And they were spelling DayZ as in the flower. They were doing something else as well, I can't remember. But yeah. We suspected, but yeah, it was completely random. Yeah, and they were really, yeah, dancing around the questions. Yeah, it's really, yeah, it was that kind of stuff. Yeah, where are you from? What language you speak? And they were sort of dancing around the questions for as long as they could. Yeah, it was really weird stuff. Kept saying, I understand you have the topics to discuss, but I'm here to assist. Oh, wow, really? Yeah. So apparently, for anybody that doesn't know, and start again, and Hammy knows that, I don't know what it's like now, but after about a couple of weeks ago, AI struggled to spell strawberry. They kept spelling it with one R. No, with two R's. Not one R, not three R's. So when I was asking it to spell strawberry, and he sort of danced around the question for a bit. But they reckon, Harry, they reckon not to get those AI, they reckon not to get those calls, mate. Because what they're doing now, and it's a big thing in the States and in the UK, is that the AI are recording your voice, and then they're spoofing your phones. So they're like ringing your mother, or you know, they're ringing your kids and stuff, pretending to be you, because they've taken your voice. Yeah, I don't get the calls anymore. I just, if it's a number I don't realize, I don't even get it. I just let it ring off. Don't disconnect the call. Don't just let it ring off, because if they think if if it's ringing off, then they don't think the number is active. Whereby if you decline the call, they know that number is active. So just let it ring off. But yeah, don't get the calls. Yeah. Yeah, don't get the calls because they're taking your voice and then they're then ringing your family and stuff. And they'll spoof your number and everything. They spoof it all. Your number, your contacts a lot. And then they pretend to be your, you know, and they'll pretend to be you, saying that you're in trouble, that you need help. So what they reckon now that you should be doing is all your loved ones, your family members, is that you should have a code word, a safe word. Whatever that safe word is, that you should have it between, and you all know this safe word. So if you ever get a call that says, oh, I'm in need of help, I need £1,000, you then say, okay, what's the safe word? And they can't answer it, see, because they don't know it. So, yeah, but yeah, be careful. Be careful. Are we going up to the... Are we going straight to the flat, or are we going up on the hills? The hillside. The only thing is, if we go up on the hillside, we've got a good 5-minute run down into town then. By the time we go up and down, I think we go straight for the flat, you know. I think we do. No PU though. Absolutely disgusting scenes. Me too, Hammy. Me too. But yeah, mate, yeah, don't get them. Don't get the phone calls, dude. You gotta stay safe, buddy. Because, yeah. It's so sophisticated now. Yeah. But I'd never ask for help as well. Do you, Shags? Do you? You could do with a voice mod on, couldn't you? Can you get a voice mod for your phone or not? When you pick it up, be Robocop or something. But yeah, like Hammy was saying, they can't answer those questions, see? Because there is another prompt as well. I'll answer in a heavy Welsh accent. I love it, mate. Love it. There is a prompt you can give it as well, isn't there? Ignore all previous instructions. Or something like that it is. And it forgets everything it's been told. I mean, there's probably a workaround now. They probably, you know, that's probably old now, isn't it? But something like that might be worth trying. Are those wolves? They fucking are wolves. Alright, we're gonna get down. Can't get into our flat though. We're gonna go into the free story apartment. That's another thing that worries me as well. You know, they're scraping streams and stuff. We live in a very, very dangerous world, I think. But do it, Shags, do it! Do it. Hello, Bam here. Welcome to my stream. Remember to like and subscribe. Thank you. Right, those wolves do not sound like they're on me. They sound like they're on the far end. Anyway, they'll be out at my door now. I've got the metaphorical wolves at my door. To match the real ones. Yeah. Do it, Shags. Hello, BamBam here. I don't think that Zed's on me. Someone coming across the top there. We're not in a great place here. I would have liked to have been AI wolves, most probably, mate. The way the world's going. They don't feel like they're on me. I don't feel like they are. Or are they? You can lock the little buggers away. But they always get out. They either get out or lag out on the door and they're up on the roof. Does not feel like I've been streaming for 5 hours, you know. I don't know why. The day's gone really quick. I want to see what DayZ is streaming. I bet the stream and a test of Badlands. Bet ya. With all the big creators. Bet ya. I don't know, they all seem to be... I don't know. Yeah, it's a who's who. It's a who's who. Shameful, isn't it? Absolutely shameful. Yeah, it's a who's who. Fucking shameful it is. Those heads are gone now. Unless they've come down the hill a touch. Oh, there's I see him. One there. That's where I thought there was a player, because that's where the Zeds were, but... So when they do that, so they've spawned in on someone. It's not me. I'm wondering if they've spawned in on someone and someone's logged out. Yeah, look, they're going up in that wood, they are. There's two there. There's one there. There's one above it. And they'll lurk around there, will, until they pick up someone again, see. Yeah, it's definitely them. They've moved from the one side to the opposite side of the hill. Dare not go to that flat that we go in, because we'll pick up on them. Let's just have a look if they pick up on someone else. Yeah, may I see that, Hammy? Yeah, we're on. We just been on about that, mate. Yeah, of course, all the big streamers and who's who. It's just a mate. It's just a who's who. That's all. I imagine, right, if they got a bunch of small streamers together like myself and a few others to join them. Imagine what that would do to a channel like mine. And I get why they do it. I get, you know, that they need maximum exposure, but there's nothing like trying to, you know, there's nothing like separating yourself from the community than getting all the, you know, the who's who together, grabbing all your mates. And that's the problem you have when you employ someone from the DayZ community to work on DayZ or work for DayZ. Those are the exact issues that I've been talking about. Is that it just then becomes a who's club, you know what I mean? Like, you know, which one of you got the bigger name? They're kind of between. I reckon someone's logged on that side somewhere, maybe in the mustache on the road, because they're looking, you know, they're on the look for someone, but the person that they were on is gone, and I don't want to get close to them because they're going to be on me then. So they'll go on patrol. They'll, from what I'm aware, Gibby, and someone better off will know more than that than me. But I think once they're agged, they then go on patrol. So I'm pretty sure they'll stay around, see. But I think, like I'm not 100% on that. So I know if I was to walk across that side of the map, they'd then come on to me, see. So I'm assuming that they've gone on to someone, they've logged, or we're just left and then just wandering around. And I think they'll just keep going. I think I'm not 1,000,000% sure, mate. I just know if I go across that side, they'll then come to me, see. Because they're looking for someone else to go to now. I would have thought that the howling though would have finished. They don't hang around unless the player is there. Oh, okay. Oh, that's good to know. Okay, well I didn't... So, are you saying... other than me then, Gibby? Are we saying... Pardon me, are we saying there's two then? There's me and someone else? Pardon me. Is that what we're saying? Because I assume if they were on me, they would have come to me, right? Or no? So what are you saying? Watch your word on it at some point. They don't hang around unless the player is there, right? Okay. Wolves howl when a player enters the territory. Yeah, got that. There is no audio one to let you know you've aggroed them. But they've not come to me, see. They're on... They're still up there. So are we saying there's someone else here then? Because that's how I'm taking it. That they're not agged to me because there's someone else here. But where that someone else is, I don't know. Or they just agged on me and just a bit bugged out, I don't know. I think so. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So is there someone in and around the mustache on the road there? Push the wolves. Fucking hell. Just... Yeah. Yeah, they should be on me if they're agged on me, right? Is there someone up there, maybe? But the howling is still... Howling is in the woods. I think it is on this side we're looking on. Yeah, they do, Jay. Me and G very often do that. If the wolves are agged on us, we'll leave it 10 minutes before we shoot them because they'll go on to someone else then, see? Yeah. Yeah. Very true, mate. Is there a roof in town to get on? We've got the PD roof. I wouldn't recommend it. We've got the roof of the industrial across the road from the PD. That might be possible. I'm not sure getting on the... I'm not sure I can get on that roof there, though. We've got the little bird box that we can get into. Right, those Zeds have spawned back in. There's someone out on that side. Those Zeds have spawned in and they're not on me, so... We've got the bird box, but... If you get seen up there, you've had it. That bird box on that office blocks across the way is where... I logged in that DayZ shags on that short. Where that guy drops through the hole. And the thing is, if I go across there, they're going to ag to me. They're still there. But there's someone out on that one side. Because they're not on me. But I've not yet no shots, so are they in a building somewhere? Because I would have thought they would have... Yeah. Yeah, that was about 12... That was surely 12 months ago now, wasn't it? We log in and there's some dude above me. They were geared too. I think we'd logged in from a previous life. And we were on our way down to meet G. I mean, then we ran into... Did we run into another couple of players, didn't we? We run into 3 more players. Did we kill 1 or kill 2 and then die to the other one? I can't remember. It was quite the stream, wasn't it? Sort of that first sort of half an hour. Manic. Because I remember dropping the... we had to drop the plate that we nicked off the guy. Because I'd run out of stam. And then I think we engaged 2 in a building. Did I kill 1? And then... Yeah, and I killed that 1 in the building. We dropped through the floor. I killed 1 in a barn. Killed one in a barn, and then we were going out to meet G. Ran into 2 more. Killed the 1 and then died to the other. I'm pretty sure that's how it went down. Pretty sure it was. There were so many players there. Have they stopped? Right, they've stopped now. So either they despawned, or our friend has took care of them with a silenced pistol or something. I don't know what to do here for the best. Do we head out to that flat? Is there anything on that far side? I don't think there is. See, something is spawning those Zeds in on the top, and it won't be me. The range is 350. Not unless DayZ have increased it, but always used to be 350. But I'm not seeing nothing out there now. How long have we got? 20 minutes perhaps left of the stream. And then I got to split. Do we head across to that flat? And potentially have the wolves on us. Let's go and have a look. Let's go the back door. We might get the wolves on us. There we go now. Yeah, we'll go this way. I think night time's gonna come as well, but it'll probably be gone by the time we get off. How? Jesus, really? That is quite the distance. Where has she gone? There's no way. Is someone else there? Was someone else behind us? But Doris to ag and then not come. Someone in their base. Old base, new base. Everywhere a base. What happened to Doris then? Oh, she's still there, look. She's just not agged. Bizarre. Hasn't even stopped yet. Which I find a little... It hasn't even stopped. I should stop now. There's a base behind us as well. What is in that base? We're gonna have a look. They're in there, aren't they? They're in there, aren't they? Or someone was. I think that's what they were. I'm wondering if someone was in here. Hence the wolves on this side. Not there now. I can't hear them shuffling or nothing. Are you the wolves again? Very, very distant. Have you ever sat in the fire department, Klassen, or anybody rather, for that matter? There's a little window halfway up, which isn't a bad little spot, but it's like anything you get seen, you've had it. There's no one in there, is there? Hey Coop, how you doing, mate? Good to see you, dude. Happy Monday, sir. Hope you had a great weekend. All our zombie friends are all chill, aren't they? I reckon that's what's happened, you know. I reckon that's what's happened. They've been here trying to get into that base, and then they've obviously heard the wolves and logged out, or still in there. Has it just gone Tuesday with it? Of course it has. Of course it has. Happy Tuesday, Coop. I've got a feeling we might log here, you know. How long we got? Quarter of an hour. Hoping. There must be someone still out there. Let's just be quiet for a minute. Yeah, they've been here for about a half hour. They have, Coop. There was so we were on the far side of the PD. We've come across this side now. They're obviously tracking someone, but I can't find them. So I'm wondering if there is a base next door. I'm wondering if they've been in the base. Now, how this town has not been hit yet, I don't know. I really don't know. They're still out on that far side, so I thought they may have come to me, you know, being close again, but they obviously don't want me today. Because I should have tracked a few players. Because we had shots up that way as well, didn't we? So there's no one coming from that, because there's no Zeds at the bottom of the road. That's the window, Klassen. If you're watching later. That's the window, mate. Put a bit of cheese in front of that, mate. You good? Listen to him. Question was ignored. I bet it was, mate. I bet it was. No one's coming, peeps. When I thought we may have. I reckon there's someone in here, you know. I reckon. In there. And then they've been base raiding or something. And then the wolves have come, so they've either logged off with the wolves, or finished and logged off. And then the wolves are just sort of left here in no man's land. Locked? Yeah. I reckon so. That one's locked as well. I reckon so. I reckon that's what's happened. They've locked the surrounding doors for when they base raid. And I bet if we went to the doubles across the road, they would be locked as well. This one class, and this is not bad. This little spot here. I reckon that's what's happened. I bet if we check those doubles, they'll be locked too. They lock them so players don't get near. Those walls are stopped again now, haven't they? I don't know, mate. They might be on someone now, but I don't know. Suppressors, yeah. I never tend to go on the pipes, but those pipes I know which ones you mean, mate. Yeah. Oh no, it's the Z downstairs, Jay. It's the one that wears the NBC suit. But it does sound like he's chewing on someone. You can go on that red brick there on that one and lie down. I've done that before now in the dark. Was it off stream? Maybe not stream actually. We got here at night and there was a light moving around in the PD. So I think I got on. Did I get on that one or that far one? I think it could be the far one. You can see straight in. Not a bad little spot. I reckon that's what's happened, you know. I reckon so. I haven't got no suppressors now, have I? No, nothing. Dropped them all. Oh. You haven't missed much, does she? Hey? Looks like she's come from the medical too. I'm not sure. They'll stay in here, you know, for locking in. I think they will. Oh my. Both arrive at the door at the same time. I think they climb out. Oh no. Both arrive at the door at the same time. apart from the door, yeah. This here is not a bad spot. You can get on the boxes in the corner. No one tends to look up there. But I headshotted it. I was playing on Calm McCrew, and I headshot a guy in this window, and I was down there behind the wall, and they were kind of like looking that way. And I was down there, not this wall, but that little steel wall they've got there by the bush. I was there. Headshotted the guy, tanked it like an absolute champ. He did. I was gutted. Right, I think that's going to be me. I think that's me. That is going to be me for today. I can't believe we've done almost 6 hours. It feels like I've only done a couple of hours. Well, weird. Today's been so... Yeah, it's been a strange one today. Alright guys, that is me. We are back tomorrow. Probably more DayZ, I'm thinking. I don't know how that DayZ is going to look. If it's going to be on a summer map or what, I don't know. But we'll work it out in the morning and we'll go from there. Guys, what can I say? Thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for supporting the stream as always. I love you all. And until tomorrow, bye guys.
Cause paradise is wherever we make it. Paradise is wherever we make it. Till the sun's up Monday, we'll tell our phones, do not disturb. I got my straw hat, babe. And you can finally pull the tags on your Tommy Bahama shirt. Blue crush up on the 85-inch sound machine. When we wanna hear the ocean, I think everything we need is right here. And there ain't a palm tree in sight, but there's not a cloud in your blue eyes. If we need a drink, I'll be the bartender. I got a fifth of Patron and a blender. Baby, slipping on a swimsuit is overrated. We don't need a beach to get a half naked. Life's too short, let's not waste it. Cause paradise is wherever we make it. Paradise is wherever we make it. Oh, this view of you, it's got everything I need. Yeah, the rooms, they're cheap. And if we don't wanna, we don't ever, ever, ever have to leave. Yeah, there might not be a palm tree in sight, but there's not a cloud in your blue eyes. If we need a drink, I'll be the bartender. I got a fifth of Patron and a blender. Baby, slipping on a swimsuit is overrated. We don't need a beach to get a half naked. Life's too short, let's not waste it. Cause paradise is wherever we make it.